Good morning. How do you sound? We're going to be off to a good start or a bad start today. A little breakfast. Alright, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I was off yesterday. I slept. It didn't help. I slept almost all day. Almost 48 hours of sleep. Almost. That was the weirdest day and a half I think I've ever experienced in a long, long time. Then I wake up to fucking all kind of issues with my OBS PC today. I don't know what the fuck. Getting on my nerves, I know that. That boy ain't been back there for 2 days. And then what's he doing? He's back there again. Hi, buddy. Put my curtain up. You behave. You behave. I hope if I remember to take the second set of pills. I gotta go get blood work done tomorrow. I gotta check that all today. Like I said, yesterday was kind of a weird day. I kind of fell asleep on Tuesday and just kind of slept weird for 2 days. We're back. Hopefully. What is happening, yo? Got a game here against Gateshead in a minute. I'll figure it out eventually. Thankfully I go to the doctor next week. Can't see? Hope everybody's had a good Wednesday and Thursday. I literally walked up to the store on Tuesday. Came back. Sit in my chair. Boom, gone. Wake up at like midnight. Ran 8 hours of sleep. About 8 hours nap. Wake up. Think it's the next day. I thought it was Wednesday. What's up, Christy? How you doing, buddy? I start panicking because I think it's Thursday already. Figure out that it's not. Sit down, turn my PS4 on, grab my phone, wake up 4 o'clock in the morning going, what the hell happened? And then just was like, I couldn't stay awake. I don't know what the hell was going on. What are you doing, big boy? Huh? Huh? I think I got up enough to go to the bathroom a few times and feed the cats, because that was just like an automatic. I just went in and fed the cats. Just yesterday was weird. Hopefully, I'm tired too. That's the bad part. I slept all that time and I'm still tired. No one on my desk. Go on. Go on. Go on, bud. You can't sit here and clean yourself in front of me. You're not going to stand in front of me either. What's up? What's up? I had intermediate last night trying to fucking watch the wrestling. Hopefully that shit's over with. He's paying no attention to me. He don't even care. licking his side. That's what cracks me up when they go to do their upper body. They don't just start licking. He goes, and then dives. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You having fun over there? Mary, you okay? You cleaning yourself off over there? You gotta go. You can't do that in front of me, man. I don't want you sitting there cleaning and licking your back and shit, man. You're in the way, man. Man, you ain't man. You're in the way, man. Go on. Poor baby. Yeah, it's my cat. Yeah. Well, I got 7 owners there, cause you know I got 7 of these bastards. They just can be such a nuts, such nuts. What? Such a nut. Can't figure out what's going on, can you? Hi. Boy, you don't mess with my hat, huh? What's up with that? What's up with you messing with my hat, man? Why you always gotta cuddle my hat? My hat didn't do nothing to you. Sonny, silly man. Got himself in trouble a couple times yesterday too. Woke me up, and then I went right back to sleep. He keeps chasing his sisters. He thinks he's gonna be a bully. He ain't figured it out yet. One of these days, his sisters and his brother gonna get him. I won't be around either. Maybe one of these days I'm not home, or I'm taking a shower or something, and I'm coming out and the cat's gonna be laying on the ground acting like he's dead. You can get the shit beat out of him. That's right, they're coming for you, man. I know they're plotting against you because you're being mean. Meanie. Mr. Gray is a meanie, huh? Mr. Meanie. Oh, what do you want? Hi, Peach. And Peach decides she's going to sit on the arm of my chair. I'm being squeezed to this side. Gray's in front of me. Peaches is blocking my arm over here. What's up? What are you doing? What's the matter? You need attention too, huh? Wow. That's weird. My arm's tapping SOS. Ah! Crazy! It's a crazy day. It's gonna be dreary and cold again, man. It's freaking cold. That's what you get. Why do people think they can do that and get away with it? I don't understand. A couple of NBA coaches and players and things getting arrested for gambling, scheme dumbasses. It's so funny how 10 years ago, gambling was an addiction that everybody didn't want nothing to do with. You know, it was kind of illegal, not necessarily illegal, but immoral to put wrestling or anything that had to do with gambling on web pages or in your streams or anything. And now, man, that's all you see. Just try you bet $5, and if you win, you get 300 extra. What the hell is wrong with you people, man? That's why we have those games that do that. That's why EA gets away with the shit they get away with, because gambling has become different. It's no longer what it used to be. It's no longer shunned and looked upon as a sickness. It's looked upon as a way to make a lot of money for a lot of people really quick. Oh yeah, it just kills me. You know, that's like for years they kept Pete Rose. They keep Pete Rose out of the Baseball Hall of Fame, greatest hitter of all time. He's got a hit mark. His hits will never be broken. The record he has for hits will never be broken. Never. There will never be a player that hits the ball that much. And they kept him out because when he was managing the Reds, he bet on baseball. Never bet on his team. Okay. Teleport forward 30, 40 years, 35 years. Them motherfuckers can bet on you can bet on every pitch if you want to. So, you know, it's bullshit the way they do things. They talk about it, and it's like, oh, this, oh, that, yeah, whatever, dude. You all, oh, man, come on. How is it that every time I look at this screen, somebody's getting hurt? I can't win. I can't keep people healthy, man. Quack's been out for a while. Preem was out for a while. Now McKinko's out for 5 to 6 days. Hell, by the time we get to the middle of the season, we'll be lucky we have any wins. I think they're going to end up putting him in. I think he'll be put in the Hall of Fame eventually. And that's just like the whole Bad Bunny thing. It cracks me up that, one, that people think that putting Bad Bunny as the Super Bowl entertainment is a good idea. But then again, that's the commissioner. The commissioner's a piece of shit. I've been saying that for years. Under Roger Goodell, who's been the commissioner since the, I don't know, early 90s, there have been more scandals and controversial things happen in the NFL under his watch than in any time before that. In the 60 years before that, there was never as much. There was not even close. You can't find enough things that happened in the past, and this is back when, in the 30s when football really started, and that was back in the days when the mafia was big time, and you had so many things that were going on, and there was always something being said. There's been more scandals in the NFL since Goodell took over than in any other time in the period combined. And the people were sitting there. They're like, they're not going to change him. Bad Bunny's going to be the halftime show. Now, if you're a Bad Bunny fan, more power to you. What I don't understand is you're going to put a guy on, and I got nothing against, you make your choices, but he's going to sing in Spanish. He doesn't have any, I don't think he has any English song. And it's just ridiculous that they would put on somebody that so many people were against. And they say they're not going to change their mind, but I have a feeling that if enough people complain and the advertisers start going, well, you know what, we're not sure we're going to get the NFL, the Super Bowl this year because, if there's going to be this much controversy, it may not be worth our time because it may not, we may end up getting linked to that. And they may end up changing their mind then. But it's just, I think it's funny because Turning Point USA is going to put on a alternate halftime show. And it'll be hilarious to watch the spin that Goodell tries to put on it after the NFL gets hardly any viewership. And the Turning Point USA one gets all the viewership. And they're going to be going, what the hell did happen? That's not good. It'll be funny. It cracks you up when you sit back and people take opinions of people in sports and in actresses and actors as being gospel. It's like, they make no mistakes. Everything they say is what we should do. And then you turn around and you watch stuff like this happen and you sit there and go, really? People believe these people should be the ones that are influencing how we do things? Wow, it's incredible. Yeah, weird. Thank God we don't have any of that problem in FM, right? And now I'm gonna tell you, I'm so sad right now. I didn't even look, to be honest with you. I didn't, and I should have, because pre-orders were supposed to start, or I probably won't be able to do it because apparently you have to get a pre-order. You have to pre-order to get the alpha or the beta, so I won't be able to get the beta until I can figure out if I'm gonna be able, and that sucks because that's how I was gonna figure out if I can play it or not. But go ahead, McKinko gets in there and then he gets hurt. We got a guy in there every time. Should be coming up on a player of the month here soon. Hopefully we'll get one. But yeah, so I've been watching. Everybody's been playing the alpha. I'm gonna tell you what, the alpha, you have to look at it like when you see the alpha being played, you have to understand that it's going to give you, there's bugs, there's issues, there's problems with the game. I've seen both the men's played and the women's side played because Work the Space did a women's London Liberty, I think is what they're called. They're brand new to the upper level this year. So they're the first independent team in the English league to make it to the women's Premier League. So he did that, and it was pretty good. It looked like it was. You could tell. it it wasn't hard to watch. It was just different. It wasn't the same as the guys. They're not as, it's not going to be, of course, because but it just, there were a lot of goals scored in a lot of games, and it was very. Whereas the guys' game, if you watch my games, you're about to see we don't play pat the ball around the back. We move the ball forward as much as possible. We're constantly trying to get forward. We're constantly trying to counter. And until the last few games, when I was watching it, I didn't see a whole lot of that in the women's game. I mean, they did have it, but it was like the difference in I mean, you watch. No, why did we do this? Why? You're done. Don't come over here again today. Not the rest of the day. Already, you done started your crap. It's definitely, you can tell the difference, and they did a lot to make sure that it was different, like it really is. But I think it's going to be interesting because it looked like a lot of fun. We're home. Ooh, we're playing at home against Gateshead. I don't think we've never played Gateshead, so this should be interesting. But yeah, I'm tell you, I've seen a lot of stuff, and it just, nice job, Sharma. Good save, baby. The game looks fantastic. The game looks, but really, to be honest, you see whatever camera angles that they use, which is fine. But it definitely looks different, and you see so many more different things happen. They had one, I can't remember who it was, but they had one guy that when he came in the middle, he actually it actually showed him make a side step move towards he was going to go to the middle, went around the guy, then dribbled like in a weave into the thing, took the shot, and I think he made the goal. It was freaking great looking. It was like, oh my god, the players are about twice the size of what you see here.
And out it comes again.
So, yeah, it's going to be. Oh, look. Yeah, Dunn got it. And Dunn missed it. Nice job, Dunn. I can't go by Bartholomew and Jordan with Dunn as my attacking midfielder, or my shadow striker. Okay, everybody took a break today because we only had 2 days off in between. So, But I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see it. I want to see the beta, which. Come on, Dunn. What are you waiting on, brother? Are you waiting on a taxi delivery or something, bud? Let's go. Hello. Hey, look at that. He finally figured out he was. Oh, I see. Never mind. I didn't know there was an injury. Hell was that, man? All right, boys. We're not even off to a good start today. What do you want? Don't you yell at me, silly ass mom. Oh, you're gonna yell at me, and then when I go to pick your ass up, you're not gonna be happy. Huh? Hi. Hi, mamas. I know, mamas is mad because mamas getting no attention. Come on, baby. Baby, we hit the upright again. You come over here, you're supposed to be good luck charm, babies. It's supposed to be my good luck charm, mamas. Fine. Oh, I know, mamas. I know the mamas. Oh, the mamas. This is my mamas. This is the pain in the butt mamas. The mamas. Let's go, fellas. What are you doing? Come on, guys.
Very little to play. Sharp ball movement. Dangerous position. Cuts it out.
Nice.
Keep this alive.
They're just like, they're playing dance. They're dancing toe to toe here.
Within an inch or two.
Not really, but okay. You say so.
Played early. Deals with it. The intended target there. measured pass. Making himself an outlet there.
All right, Makenko, come on, man. He's just killing me right now. There he goes. He's doing that inconsistency thing. Go ahead. Oh, I can't hold you all day. Killing my arms, babies.
Starting to find rhythm.
I hope we start to find rhythm, because right now we ain't looking so good. Oh, there you go.
Get that clear.
Again, Makenko's like, they're all over him.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Just doing what they're good at. From distance, we've got a goal!
Wow. How you all let that dude score on you like that, man? Come on.
You have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible. That's good vision.
That was terrible defense.
From range. Oh my word, that is fantastic!
All right, fellas. I don't know what's only gotten into you guys today, but you better do something about this.
Fired deep towards the back post. Then a skin the post.
We're just struggling. Listen there, big boy. Get your butt up off of the thing. Now you can sit down. You're going to stop bringing that out. I want that covered, not open. You want to sit there, you can, but you can't sit on there like that. Boy, today's gonna be one of them days. Yep, gonna be one of them days. All right, fellas, I don't know what you're doing, but you better get your shit together. Wow. Get the hell out of here, you little bastard. Playing in front of 361. Dunn's got 3 shots, Jordan got 2, and Gallagher's got 1, but we ain't doing shit with it. Let's go, boys. Well, that didn't seem to help, so we're going to demand more now. We played 38 minutes and you got shit going.
Played into the penalty area, tries to clear, a pure contact. Forced the error to put an end to it. Now, what's next? Stay forward for now, away from goal.
Alright, let's go, Jordan. You got this.
Keep hold of the ball. Pings it in. Looking comfortable. Find themselves in a wide position. Some good persistent ball movement. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, that is very close.
Getting closer, finally. Jesus Christ, it's everywhere.
The intended target there. Are doing all they can.
But those.
Beautifully timed ball.
Alright, Jones, you got it, baby.
Feeling annoyed with that.
Nah, get enough hit on it, baby. Let's go. Come on, fellas, you're better than this. What are we doing here? It's cloudy. It's kind of foggy out today. It's going to be a really weird day. Come on, Bart.
Ball swung in, and he's missed altogether.
A little fucking too high. I don't know. They're kind of worrying me a little bit here. They're starting to play a little bit lackadaisically. Not making me too real happy here, folks. Go. We get time for this foolishness. What the fuck are you doing, folks?
Played down the flank.
Alright, boys, we made our 3. You guys got a long way to go to get this game going. Let's go. You're letting time roll when you're doing nothing. We've had no shots so far in the second half. Not one.
Plays it back stick. Oh, smart save.
Good save.
Defense must get to grips with situations like that.
At least we got a save there.
Oh, good ball. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Go get it. Come on, Fenton. You got this, big boy.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful.
I hate when it does that shit. Still, no shots in the second half. Okay. Our first attempt better be a goal.
Here comes the corner. Oh, good stop. It had to be.
How the hell do we not get a goal there? Come on, boys, you're nuts. I don't know what's going on here. I can't start my starters every game. We just
Catches
can't.
it safely.
Go, boys. I'm not playing with you. You got 20 minutes to get a goal. You get 20 minutes to get 2 goals.
So, a short respite for the players. He was the target.
Come on, Bart. Show these fools why you're the best
Oh,
player,
nice
best
touch.
young
That's
player that came into this league in a while.
Must do something here. Really front-footed approach. These two come together.
I don't know why we even. Fenton's about to find himself in the reserves because Fenton's not doing
Lovely bit of
shit.
skill. Back on the ball again. Job done. Gets it upfield. Laser guided. Clear and get the ball.
Fenton better get his shit together because he's costing us some problems here. Nice run. My boy was like, I got this. Come on, Dunn. Damn.
Defenders looking for the green light to stay forward. Tight old position. Lack of numbers here. Nice bit of skill. And
Caffrey. Finally, my defender comes up and makes the goal. Good job, baby. Dave Caffrey.
That was beautiful. Something
Nice job, baby. Now let's go.
genius. Under the cosh. Meaningless in the end.
Yeah.
Nice level of intensity in their play.
Until we got the ball back off of the pass. Nice job, baby.
Nice bit of skill and
Oh, yeah.
away. A finish of true class.
Nice. Caffrey gets his 3rd goal of the year. He's good. He's good back there. That's why I brought him back. You know, he was a loanee. We brought him back. Him and Tiwa, we brought back off a loan.
Too many attacking options there and into a position of real strength. So off he goes. Another
Nice.
dangerous moment.
Good job. Way to get in there and put pressure on his ass to lose the ball.
Ball swung in.
Off the wall. I don't like us being 6 points behind Barry. Barry's getting on my nerve right now. But then again, I think we've beaten him many times we've played him, so. I was gonna say, we had a guy over there.
Having to work it out. Needed someone to come short there.
I'm not sure what that was. I think it might have been a cross that ended up being. It was windblown. That's the ticket. No wind, but it was windblown. The gust of wind came in and pushed it over the goal. He meant to cross that. It wasn't a shot. I don't know. That was wild.
Crisp and sharp. Plays a clever pass.
Yo, T-Mos. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Didn't see you come in, and I apologize for that. But when the game's going on, it's hard to see.
Right in the thick of the action. Just release this. Heaved it long. Getting to that.
Timps.
Deals with it effortlessly.
HTMs. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll try that. How about we try that?
Can get it clear.
Manager guy.
And he's forced
Cool.
to go crossfield.
Hope your save has been going well. I appreciate you coming in. Hope your stream was a good one. We're struggling a little bit today. Oh, now come on, ref. You're not even gonna give him a card. No. Why would you give him a card? He just tripped him up like that. That wasn't nothing, you know. Boys, you got 8 minutes to get another goal. Now come on. You guys got to play better than this. You want me to rely on you guys to be my replacements in matches like this? You guys start doing better than that. That was terrible. Thank you. Good job, Sharma. Y'all are making Sharma work way too hard. Y'all making him work way too hard over here. Hey, take your time. Why not? Got a lot of time. 7 minutes, boys. 6.5. Let's go. Come on now. Time to get the party started. Focus, fellas. Y'all are killing me. I don't have very many starters on here. McKenko and Giles. No, McKenko, Caffrey, and Sharma, and Jones occasionally are the only ones that started in this match that are actual starters. See, they want that tie. Good job, Dunn. Now get it, Bart. Let's go, baby. Come on. Show them why you're the 16-year-old wonder kid for our team. Show them why you're a bastard. Show them, baby. Let's go. We got 20 shots on the day, but I don't know. This don't feel. Something feels wrong. Come on, Bart, baby. Let's go, Bartholomew. Hey. Thank you. Ooh. Caffrey almost got a brace. He's trying like hell.
Communication there, it seems.
Let's go, boys. Get this in there. Let's go. Come on, little doggy. There it is. Louis gets his first goal of the year. Good job, G. Louis G. I've kept him around forever. He's not that good a player, but I've kept him around because he does this kind of stuff. He comes in and helps us out, and he plays when he plays, and he scores goals occasionally. His first shot is a goal. Good job, baby. Adams Coleman is the only one that hasn't taken a shot that has played today. And the goalkeeper. We can fix that, though. Get us a penalty kick. Get us a penalty kick. I'll bring his ass in just to be the penalty kicker. Hell yeah. Good D. Good job. Way to play. Woo! He tried really hard. I think he kind of like overdid it there because that looks terrible. If you haven't seen anybody play in the Alpha, like I said, it looks about twice the size. The guys look about twice the size of these guys. Good job, baby. Get that win. Come from behind. Yes, thank you very much. Very good. Can't lose faith in your team. I try not to, but sometimes, we'll see. The Alpha looks so good. Even the Alpha looks good. I mean, they said, there's errors and there's things that won't happen and there's things you can't do. And everybody's, exactly what I thought was going to happen is happening. You've got people who play the game immensely a long time are struggling to change to the new game. And I think the problem is, I think what the problem is, and Miles said it himself during the interview on the FM show, it is a brand new game. It's not a continuation of FM24. It's a brand new, different game. It's going to have so much different to it. They're going to have so much that's different, so much that's new. Yet everything isn't new. I mean, the only thing that's really truly new, besides the look of it, and it's just. This is not the original look. What I'm using is a different user interface that someone created. Okay? That's all that's changed basically, is the user interface is the biggest change in the game. they've added additional things to make the game better in certain places. They've given you, instead of having one tactic and then trying to figure out how your team's going to play offense and defense and having it based out of one tactic, you have two. You have the in possession and out of possession. And you can keep the same one if you want, or you can change it completely. Get out. What are you doing? Who's under there? You. You gotta stop this growling crap, man. You're not gonna fight. We know better than that. What's the matter with you? Gray, if you're under there and you're causing issues, we're gonna have a problem. What is your deal? Get away from each other. Peaches, what are you doing to your sister? We don't do this here. You two need to stop. Good God, man. I swear to God, the last week or two, these guys have become like major crazy. I haven't had an issue like this last 2 days. Every time I was awake yesterday, one of the reasons I got woke up in my 36 hours of sleep that I didn't want to do was Gray over here harassing his sister, and I hear that whole growling bullshit. I'm like, what the hell? Haven't done that. I haven't heard that in a year. And they're always constantly around each other, and they just start acting weird. I don't know. It's driving me crazy. So yeah, but you know, the new game is going to be so much fun. I'm just going to be sad because I probably will not be able to play it. Oh boy. Alright, so yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen it yet, go check out Clates and Worth the Space and everybody. I mean, Omega Luke and Zealand and Tom FM and everybody that's anybody that's a YouTuber that does YouTube is putting it out and it's on there. I even think that Zealand might be streaming today. He streams on both Facebook and, or Facebook. He streams on both. Yeah, he streams on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. No, he streams on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you follow him on either, check him out. He's probably playing a FM26 game, and the beta's supposed to come out today. I don't know if it's out yet. I didn't check. Let me go see. I don't know. It won't show up on my thing because I don't have a pre-order. I need it to come out so I can check the demo to see if the demo works. And if the demo works, I'll be able to play the game. If the demo doesn't work, I won't. That's that simple. I need to get some of these boxes I got laying around here that's got stuff in it and see if I can combine some shit. I'll put some combination together. We'll fix this sucker. There's a time I used to do that with no problem. We just started grabbing shit out of boxes and putting them together, see if I can get them to get to where I want to be, and try to make it work. But I just don't have the energy or the it's locked away somewhere in that brain that just can't get to. So we win again. We still are. Where are we? I don't even know. I didn't pay attention to that, and I should have. We are cruising. We are in the Vanarama North. We play Radcliffe in the FA qualifying third round. We have only beat them. We've only given up 2 goals. We are on a 19-2 aggregate against Radcliffe. Oh my goodness. And we're playing at Radcliffe. Oh lordy. But it's cup season, fellas. We got 4 more matches to get where I want to be. Radcliffe is the next one. We got to win that one, then we got to win the final qualifying, then we got 2 rounds to win in the main. So we got 4 matches left to get where I want to get. And the way our money's coming out, we really need to get in there. I'd really like to get a team. I would like. We made it to the 4th round last year and got beat by Chelsea 7-2. I was in the county leagues Premier Division. So, we should have got beat worse than that. But they only beat us 7-2. And if you watch that game, they beat us, but we scored first. Then we came back and got another goal later on. So, we did not play that bad against Chelsea. Matter of fact, I thought we played really well against Chelsea, and we made some money from it. We need to make some money this year. The further in the thing we go, the better. It's possible to get there because we got beat by Chelsea in the 4th round, but we beat Watford, a championship team, in the 3rd round 4-0. So this team can beat anybody on any given day. I don't care. It would be amazing to go into a place like Chelsea and get a freak win, or go into a Premier League club. I don't care who it is. If it's a Premier League club, you're going to make some money from it. The better teams like Chelsea or Man City or Man United or Liverpool or Arsenal, you'll make more money from it. The better place you go, the more money you make. I know the very first time I ever did it, we were playing as an offline save when I first started this, called Bishop Thorpe White Rose, and we had made it to the county leagues. And in the first, we had always gotten to the first round, never got past that. We finally played Chelsea at Chelsea, but we made 575,000. Now last year when we made that, we made 700 some thousand. And it's not about the money. The money is important to a team that's where we are, because we don't have a lot of money coming in. We're averaging about 250 to 300 fans, which is good for us. That's one of the best we've done. But we're not getting the people coming in like they do for everybody else. Really? You're scumbags are coming in here and doing this shit? I believe, hold on one second. I believe, Dipper, that it's supposed to be today. They said it was going to drop today. I don't know, but as far as I know, you have to pre-order it to get the beta. Or the beta will be, you'll get your testing. We're supposed to show up today. The pre-order is supposed to have the beta drop today. That, again, I didn't check this morning. I should have. I completely forgot it was Thursday. I've had a weird 2 days. I slept. I streamed on Tuesday, and we did okay. And then I went and got my pills from the store. Walked about a mile, got some pills that I needed. And when I came back, I kind of hit the hay. I laid down to play some ESO on my PlayStation, and the next thing I know, it's like midnight. And then the next thing I know, it's the next morning. And then again, it's halfway after the afternoon. I just couldn't stay awake. I've been fighting COVID for the last month and a half, so I think that has something to do with it. And my voice isn't where it's supposed to be. But always, dude. I know. They you know what pissed me off? The big thing about the bots in Twitch are Twitch complains and moans and bitches because people they changed the supposed to have changed how lurking works for their customers, for their streamers. I don't understand why you would do that, because you make money from us, regardless if we're affiliates or we're of anybody that streams on here makes you money. So why would you care if a lurker is in my stream and says absolutely nothing to me when you what's up, Reap? How you doing? It's going good. Why would you care if someone's in my stream lurking or if they're being active? What the hell difference does it make to you? But then you turn around and you have these people, these stupid bots come in here, and every single time they come into your stream it says possible ban evasion. Well, of course it's ban evasion, because they just keep making new bots and and you don't do anything to stop it. Stop putting us and taking money from me, because I don't go and get, I would never be able to be a partner because I don't ask people to do donations. I don't. 1800 UK time, so that would be 1 o'clock this afternoon US, East Coast. Thank you for that, Ron. I appreciate that. You know what? I got some people in here I need to do some things here for because I haven't done it yet, and I need to. Hope you're having a great day, Ron. Thanks for coming into the stream. I appreciate you. That is awesome. Give Ron a shout out. I know, I'm slow sometimes. You gotta understand, it just happens. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do that either. You two gotta get it written down here. Oh, they put Chrissy. Never mind. Oh my God, my head's not working. But like I said, if you are an FM fan and you like this game and you have not seen from Norway, awesome. That is awesome. No, I won't because Favis. The problem is I don't have the system to do it. And if if you stick around and you watch, my system is I don't have the top of the line system. It's a long story, but Davis, I don't know. I was gonna pre-order it. I'm disabled, so I'm a disabled streamer, so I don't have it took me forever to finally get to 2 computers that I needed to be able to do this. I definitely want to use the new game. Like I said, I've seen it. If you haven't seen it, any YouTuber that is worth his weight in salt is playing the alpha. Clates, Tom FM, Omega Loot, Work the Space, you name it, it's being played. If you haven't seen it, Work the Space actually did a women's save with London Liberty. It was pretty cool. They just Omega Luke's doing stuff. He's done a save, and then he went over some other stuff, and it is 2 hours. It's just under 2 hours away, which is awesome. You know what? I don't care. It's going to be great. I will continue. My biggest thing right now is I'm working on trying to earn or get the money to put together for a new computer. Yeah, so it'd be noon our time. Well, yeah, a couple hours. It'll be out soon. I completely forgot to look see if it had dropped yet. But if the demo somehow becomes available, I will find it. I know I didn't pre-order it. From what I've been seeing, you have to pre-order to get the demo. If the demo becomes available, I'm gonna download it after this stream, and I'm going to see if I can use it. If I can use it, I'll be yeah. Dude, I'm so ready for Jordan. Welcome in, first of all. Thank you for stopping by, and I'm so ready for this game. But I don't have the issues that other people have. If you've been paying attention and watching the different things that YouTubers have been putting out, and that's where I get all my information from, is I watch Clates and Zealand because I'm from the United States. I live in Ohio. And my football knowledge is a lot better than a lot of football people who live in the States because I've been watching world football for decades. I started watching it. I started watching it back in the day. I have always loved the game. I'm a Man United fan. I am also a Sutton United backer because of the name, of course. But they are pretty. I like them. I've always liked them. And well, hey, there's nothing wrong with Ohio, man. Ohio's a great place to live. People give Ohio a lot of shit, but I'm gonna tell you what. I've been to Florida. I've lived in Florida for a little bit. I lived in California for over a year and a half. Ohio has everything. We got everything here that you have everywhere else. And for the most part, the people here, if you get past all the drugs and bullshit that goes on like that, there ain't nothing wrong with Ohio. I don't live in a big town. I live in a very small town of about 3,000 people, and I love it. We got a McDonald's and we got a McDonald's and a Wendy's, and we got a Domino's that lives right over here, like 50 feet from my freaking house is a Domino's, which sucks because let's just put it this way, it'll be out sometime this afternoon. I like I said, I don't have the equipment to do it. I would love to be able to get the game and start with it today because basically, if you're new to the stream, we are playing as Shire Academics. We started in the 12th level of the English division of the English pyramid with the team called Shire Academics. We have been promoted. We've won 3 promotions in a row, and we've won 3 leagues in a row, and we've been promoted 4 times off of a playoff. We made it a playoff out of the 9th, won the 8th, won the 7th, 7th win, 8th win, 9th win, promoted out of the 10th on a playoff win. We've been on a tear. We went 2 seasons ago. We went 44 games unbeaten between the 2030 and 2031 season. We were 31 games in a row in the regular season and 19 in the league before we lost. And I have a very, very good team. I'm taking this over. Basically, what we're doing is we're going through and I enjoy watching it. Thank you for the follow, Griffin. Gaffer, I appreciate that. If I don't catch you, you can give yourself a shout out. I made this possible a long time ago because it is hard to keep up with everybody, and I don't have anybody in the background running, doing shout outs for me. But if you want to do a shout out, if I miss you, feel free to do a shout out. All you do is you hit the exclamation point SO space the @ sign in your name. It'll give you a shout out. I got no problem with that. If you come in and you've never been here before and you want to promote your thing, have at it, man. We are here every day except for like days like yesterday where like I said, I'm disabled. I have a heart condition. I have a defibrillator in my chest. I'm also type 2 diabetic. Have Graves' disease, which is a thyroid issue, and I've got all kinds of issues with my body. I'm old. I'm 57 years old. I've been playing Football Manager from way back in the day. Thank you for the follow, Ron. Appreciate you too. I had 22 or 23. I bought it in 22 right after I got on disability. I played it for the year. When 24 came out, I bought it. When 25 died, it didn't bother me because I completely love the fact that SI said, look, we can't give you what you want. We're not going to kill ourselves. We're going to just cancel the game. They could have did it a different way. They could have went about it different. I started in 94. I think my first one I played was 94, 95. And then in 2000, I didn't play like all the way through because I did so many different things and I didn't have computers all the time. But the next one I got into was 2001. I played it with my daughter. I was actually Partick Thistle in that one. And I didn't play it again until 2008. I played it when they first transformed it over into the 3D when it first came out. And then I was off until 23. I'd always seen it. I always kept an eye on it. Because I'm from the States, we don't get we never used to, but we don't get as much chance to watch football now as we used to. I live about 2 hours from Columbus, so I'm a Crew fan. I'm also a Pittsburgh Riverhounds fan who play in the National Soccer League. I believe they play in the United States Soccer League, I think. I can't remember which one they're in, but I don't watch it as much as I wish I could. Oh, okay, you're in the right place then, because excuse the language, but I fucking hate EA. EA is the biggest piece of shit company in the world. I was a Madden player. If you go watch my YouTube channel is linked below, and I put all my VODs on YouTube. I used to play Madden. I used to stream Madden. What I used to do is I used to go back to I took the Madden 19, put the teams back to the 2002 season, uploaded and did all the edits for the draft classes, and then we would play through. But Madden was always a piece of crap because it always came out the same new game every year and it never worked. So I hate Madden. I hate EA. I will never play another EA game again, ever. If SI sold out to EA, I'd be done. That'd be it. I would never play the game again. Because I can't stand the fact that all they do is take money from kids. And that's all they care about. They don't care about their players. They don't care about their main players. They don't care about none of that. All they care about is making that extra money that they can steal from kids, and that's what it's about. And I hate it. Yep. And that's like my other favorite. I have a few favorite games that I love to play. If you're an American baseball fan, Actually, if you're a baseball fan, I won't say American because it's got all of it. If you want to, if you're a baseball fan, the best game that is almost, they are so close together in the what they're like and the realism from them with FM is out of the park baseball. You can go back in time to the beginning of baseball. You bring the teams in, you bring the players in. If you want to repeat history, you can do it. If you want to change history, you can do it. It's a really fun game, and it has something that makes it for me when I used to play it all the time. Haven't played it since 21, and I won't anymore because I will never buy another one because they got bought and they turned them into a pay to play game, and it's just stupid. I hate it. But what I like about it that I wish they would do in this game is make the in-game editor the editor. Stop giving us a pre-game editor. Give us an in-game editor, because in FL in out of the park baseball, you can change every aspect of the game between seasons. Before the game starts, when you load it up, you can change everything. You can change all the rules. You can make everything different if you want to in the game. And I love this. Like I said, this is my favorite sports management game ever. I've never said anything that was. I've never seen one that is so realistic as this one is. But the editors, I love the in-game editor, and we do have the in-game editor on, and we do use it because we have. If you are interested in getting a player in the game, you can get a player in the game. There's a player on my team. His name is Quacky. He's one of my fellow Team LSW people. It's a Discord. If you're interested, there's a link for that below too. You can join a team. We usually do it in the spring during the youth intake, and basically there's actually 5 ways to get in the game if you want. The first 2 are for 250 bits. You get a random player on a random team in a random country. You will be given 50 points to your potential. You'll get 2 points added to every attribute under 10, and we will keep track of you. You get to be on a team. You can see how you do. You can also be a coach if you want to be a coach. You can add a coach. That you can do at any time for 250 bits. You get a random number between 1 and 20 to be added to your different attributes. We'll put you on your team. We'll give you a chance to tell me what you want for your tactic. We'll keep track of you. You'll go through your career and see how you do. The next player level is 500 bits, and basically what that is we add a random number between 1 and 100 to your potential. We add 3 points to every attribute under 10. You then are put on a random team in a random country and a random player. So basically you just get your name put in, and we go from there. The third way, which is what Quacky is a 750 bits. We'll add a random number up to 150. We'll keep you won't go above 150, because once you get to 150, that makes you the next category up, which would be a Wonder Kid, and we want to keep that. I mean, you can get there, but you basically get 4 points added to. You get to choose the team, where you want to play, who you want to play for, what position you want to play. You get to choose all that. You get 4 points added to every attribute under 15, and we'll keep track of you, and you can become a very, very good player. The third way and the fourth way and the final way is the 1,000 bits, and that's for a Wonder Kid. You become a Wonder Kid. You get up to between 150 and 200 added to your potential. Can't go above 200. You will get to pick the team you want to play for, where you want to play, how you want to play, all that good stuff. You get to change. You get 5 points added to every attribute under 15. We even add it to the hidden attributes, so that we make sure that you become a Wonder Kid. Quacky was sold out from under me. He wanted to play for me. He's a friend of mine, and we were keeping him on the team. We were starting to get bids for him. We had a bid of 5.75 million that my board took, but he wanted to come back in loan. I'm like, okay, we'll use the money and we'll keep him on the team for loans. So he's been loaned to us for the last 2 years. He ain't going nowhere if he don't want to. If he wants to go somewhere, he can. But again, it's a buddy of mine, so he gets to choose. I'm letting him keep his player where he wants. He's been on loan for us. He is our best player overall. Now listen, we're not doing that, mamas. You know better than that. You're not allowed back there. Nobody's allowed back there, you silly. Can't do that, kiddo. Sorry, Charlie. But yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting to see what happens. Now, I also have a player on my team named Jordan. Jaden Jordan. He's my grandson's name. He is the example of a 100 the $500 or $500 bit player. He's pretty good. He's not spectacular, but he's good enough to be the second best player on our team. He got sold to AFC Telford in his second season. He wanted to leave, so he kept asking me why I can't leave, and I ended up giving him a price of $200,000, and he sold for $210,000. He went to AFC Telford, then he went to Macclesfield, and Macclesfield sold him to me for like $200,000. So we ended up making $10,000 from him, but he's back on our team. He's one of our best scorers right now. It's a lot of fun. I like doing it because it gives you somebody, it gives you some things. You can see who people are. You can have some fun with it. We have Francois. What's he? Oh man, he's on. I don't know why it's doing that. It's been doing that for Des Carter and for my other player. I can't remember his name right offhand, but they keep just. I haven't done nothing. I'm total. I'm saying go ahead and cancel that. I haven't done none of that. Cool, man. You know what? I played. I was streaming. I started the Sunday before last. Was my beginning of my 5th year as a streamer. We're having a contest, and all y'all will get an entry. I'll write you down after the show. But everybody that's come in and said something and interacted gets an entry. And we're giving away a T-shirt on November the 3rd because, like I said, I'm on disability. I started streaming in 2021. I had a cousin who was 13 years old who passed away from osteocarcinoma. He was diagnosed at 8, went through like dozens and dozens of surgeries. Between age 8 and age 13 when he finally passed, his body just couldn't stay alive anymore. And it was upsetting to me because he's a second cousin. I really didn't know him well. I met him one time at his grandmother, my aunt's funeral. And my mom has multiple sclerosis. I have heart disease, and I have congestive heart failure. Back in 2011, I was diagnosed. I'm type 2 diabetic. I've got Graves' disease, which is a thyroid issue. I've got narrowing in my neck. That is like, it took me out of streaming because I used to just stream on PlayStation. I was an Elder Scrolls Online streamer. I still play it and stream it every once in a while. But I couldn't do this because I didn't have the equipment. I didn't have the computer. I don't have a good enough computer to be able to do it on one, and I didn't have enough to be able to do what I wanted to do. And then in January of this year, I started feeling better. I started wanting to get back into streaming, but we were having some issues with finances, and I had one computer, and my laptop was broke. It stopped. It like just quit working one day, and it had all my FM24 on it. I had my team I was playing forever, and I had the tactics that I made up and all this stuff. And I finally got around to getting a computer in March, but it wasn't enough. And I ended up getting a second computer in May. My brother owns some properties, and we went to a house and we were taking stuff out. The people had moved out, and we were bringing stuff out of it, and they had left the computer, and I'm like, cool. So we had 2 computers, and we started streaming, and we started playing as Shire Academics. We are basically doing a journeyman, non-journeyman save. We're going to run. We had 6 leagues loaded. It runs extremely slow. If you're watching and you see it and it's not what you think it is, that's because that's what it does. It's slow. There's nothing I can do. I've got older computers. I'm on disability, like I said. On the 3rd of this month, we'll do the drawing. Today's the 22nd? 23rd. So there's 8 days left to get to come in and say hi and get an entry. There's going to be a T-shirt that's going to be given away. It's a one-of-a-kind T-shirt. It will be given away on the 3rd. Basically, you don't have to be present to win it. We will get it. I will get the information from you. I will send you. You have 24 hours after the stream to let me know your information. Once you give me your information, we'll get the T-shirt designed, get it put up on the board, send it to you, and you'll have a T-shirt. We'll be doing it again in January because in January we'll be starting our 5th year as an affiliate. January will be a little different. It won't just be one entry per person. It'll be an entry every time you come in because we're going to give away more than 3 things. We're going to give away 3 things. The main, I believe the main giveaway will be a sweatshirt, a hoodie. Um, that'll be the main giveaway, and then the other two will be something other than the hoodie that you can give away, or the winner will get a choice of what they get. Um, and it will be that will happen on the 3rd of. We'll start that in January 1st. I don't know if the 24th of January is my official date. It took me just about 4 months to get from that to an affiliate, which was awesome. I've loved this. I was out for a year and a half because of my neck. I have a nerve damage because of the PlayStation, playing and using this thumb all the time. There's a nerve in here that got my whole arm messed up, and thankfully I don't have that problem. I still get issues with it, but I fight through it as best I can. We try to stream every day. We do charities every single month. This month's charity, because of this Breast Cancer Awareness Month, we are doing the Breast Cancer Alliance. It is a group that does they help. I don't want to call it that, but that's the only way I know how to say it. They help people who live in underprivileged areas get tests if they need it, get help if they need it, get treatment if they need it. They do education. They help people that are going through it that don't necessarily have the support or the medical to do it. They do all that. There is a T-shirt on this hat comes from it's my collection. It's my little dude on the front here. I got a mouse pad that's like this freaking big. It's huge. It's a gaming pad. We have a bunch of stuff on there. Every charity we do except for one, we put a T-shirt on the thing. It stays on the merch store. Anytime a T-shirt on the merch store is sold for a charity, that charity on the 3rd of the next month gets that money, put in the profit from that into the charity. So the beginning of the show on the 3rd, if there's a T-shirt sold, I will come on when I get my Social Security is deposited. I then take the money out of the merch store and put it back to compensate myself, but everything goes in on stream so that it's seen that it's done. So those will always be on there. We have one on there for multiple sclerosis, the Koenig childhood cancer, the Koenig childhood cancer one. We have one on there for SMA, which is it's spinal musculature atrophy. I think that's what it's something to do with the spine atrophy. I've never heard of it before, but it was one that I came up with 2 months ago, and it's a really good thing because basically what it is it's a disease that will cripple you. It's the only way to say it, because the muscles around your spine start to atrophy, and it's really bad. And we try to do a different charity every month. I'm not sure what next month's will be yet. We have like 10 days to figure that out. I don't do this more than once a day. I don't ask for, we are, like I said, we are in the process of trying to get a new system so that we can start doing some of the things that we want to do. I've got other games besides FM I want to play. I would like to play, I suspended for this. This is a FA Cup, Neil's back, oh wait, we got to do it this way. I don't know if my, yeah, there we go. Everybody's hurt. Why did you put him there? Oh, this is different. Never mind. This is different. Yeah, that's why. He's hurt, though, so it don't really matter. Connor is going... Connor's going in there. Sorry, buddy. Why is Osen Gallagher there? That makes no sense why you put him there. Why would you do this? I know why, because this isn't the team that this is set up for. Never mind. Okay, got to do it the right way. Yeah, we set it up for the first one, but we didn't set it up for this one. Sears, you're going to sit down because you're hurt. We will put Boniface in there because he's normally there. No, come on. Boniface, there you go. There we go. Quack's not going to play there. Who's going to play in his place there? Tyrell Ford. And then we're going to put, who? Oh yeah, Jaden's coming. Oh boy. Y'all kiss my ass. Y'all about to get quick. This is going to be fun. This is another one of the ones that I designed this off of my other one myself. I have one of these that I use that I made up, or that I borrowed from someone, and then I didn't borrow it from it, just be honest, I downloaded it from Stinger. And if you don't know who Stinger is, Stinger is a guy who does FM. He does many. He's a YouTuber, and what he does is he goes out and he tests out different tactics. He goes out and he does, like, he at one point in time, and I have to change that this month before it changes over, because I'm right now I support his YouTube, but I'm going to change to his Patreon, because his Patreon has all of his files on it, and you can download them. And he went at one point in time and tried to recreate all the old school CM Championship Manager tactics to new tactics. It was a great video, but there's actually a file of it that you can get out and you can look at. He had a 5-2-3 where he had 5 across, a flat 5, 2 attacking midfielders and 3 strikers. We changed it. We used it for a little bit and it was good. A lot of gap in the midfield, but we ended up changing it because I wanted Quacky to play as my shadow striker. So we put him as shadow striker. We moved the other guy back to a regular midfielder, and it is like a really good tactic. It works wonders. It got us 31 straight wins last year, or 31 unbeaten in the league to start last year's season. It ended up getting us 5 wins in a row to end the season, including the Integro Cup final that we won on penalties. For the first time in my team's career, we actually won something on penalties. It was actually not just a regular match. This is against Radcliffe. We have destroyed Radcliffe every time we've played them. We're on a 19-2 aggregate with them in 5 games. We've shut them out 3 of the 5 games. This team is just not great. We don't have all our starters in because Quack's hurt. McKenko is suspended. Somebody else is hurt too. A couple of different players are either hurt or injured, but that's okay, because normally this team will just blow people out with this. This is a variation of that. I basically brought this one in. I don't remember who this was for. It was a 4-1-2-3, but I changed it. It had a defense. I don't ever use defensive midfielders. I don't like defensive midfielders. I don't really have a use for them, so I don't use them. So anytime I get a graphic, but we change things around, and then the second one that we use is my 4-3-1-2. It basically is a 4-3-3 with a flat midfield, a flat forward back, and a shadow striker and 2 strikers. The reason we try to use 3 strikers up front is I have 5 good strikers that can put the shit out of the ball. Last year, McKenko had 47 goals. Preen had 43 goals. Quacky had 19 goals and 16 assists. Neild had like 37 goals. We had 4 players or 5 players over 20. The year before that, Quacky, listen, y'all gotta stop this with this thing here. You're getting on my nerves with it. 2 years ago, we had Terry Bondo had 33 goals. Quacky had 31 goals, and Brooks had 35 goals. 2 years in a row, we've had well over 100 goals. We had 109 points last year in the league. We lost like 2 league matches, and we lost 5 league matches and had 2 ties. 135. We were like 35 out of 42. So this team is really good. We don't have any really superstar players. Like I said, we're in the Vanarama National right now, North. The Vanarama North. So we are a really good playing team. They play really well. Normally when they're on, they score 5. We were scoring about 5 goals a game last year. Was pretty much what our season was going last year. Woo! Come on, Dunn. Dunn's a new player. We just picked him up not long ago, so he's getting used to being in the team. We usually get about 25, anywhere from 20 to 30 shots on a game. Not always do the greatest on goals. We have a lot of offsides. That's one glitch about this game that really pisses me off that SI never fixed, and I wish they had. I would use one of the newer game things, but I bought the video, or the announcing is a file you can actually go out and buy. It was like $7 American. It was like $5 £5.30 or £5.40, something like that.
There's some
Definitely
special
worth it
right
because it is definitely awesome to have this. Not sure what they'll do with FM26. FM26 does have cheers and that kind of stuff. They don't have announcing, but they do have chants and stuff, so that's kind of cool. Come on, baby. There it is. Nope. Gotta calm down, fellas. Gotta calm down. I use them. They don't work, but I use them. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You won't see me changing my offense very much. There's a way you can do that, though. We do have 3 goals. We do have 3 tactics. If you've been here a while, you've got 1,500 channel points, and you want to mess with me. Oh, Fudgy-Munchky. We do that so much. There is a channel point that you can play at any time during a game. It's 1,500. You can make me change the graphic or the tactic. Basically, what we'll do, if that is played, as soon as it's played, we will go ahead and we will move to the next one in line. We go in order. We are right now on our 3rd tactic. We would then go to our 1st tactic. It will do that every time someone puts the 1,500 in. I've had it done twice, and neither time did it have any effect on the game. Both times they did it before the game, so we kind of if that happens in between the game, what we do is, or between games, is we start the game with the tactic we were going to use, and we move it over after that. So there's that. Halftime, nothing. That's a rarity for us. We hardly ever come to halftime tied at 0. Out there and get it done, fellas. We got no time for this. I don't know what you're doing. But everybody happy, including 2 of the guys on the bench. That's cool. Anybody need to come out? Dunn needs to come out. Putting Gavin in there for him.
Now what's next?
I do not, fellas, I do not want to have to play these guys again already. We've never lost to them. I don't think the closest it's been is like 2 or 3 to 1. Go, fellas, time to start playing. Come on now, you got this. Show the people why we're here. Oh, come on, Neil. I don't want to go to penalties. Man, if we go to penalties, we have no luck at penalties. I think in the this is our 10th season. In the 10 seasons, we've played like 12 matches that we've had penalties in, and we've lost all but 2. Come on, baby, take that shot, man. What are you waiting on? Oh, my God, dude, you're not playing like you normally do. Come on, baby, you can do this. Let's go. All right, fellas, it's time to stop playing around. It's time to stop playing around. All right, boys. We've had 2 bicycle attempts in the length of the game. We've had 2 that we've been shown, and both were done by Quacky, and neither one of them good or successful. The fact that they did it. The one thing that if you have watched anybody playing the Alpha, the one thing you will notice is a lot of goals seem to be scored the same way. It was Alpha. It wasn't Beta. It was Alpha. And I think it's kind of ridiculous that I don't know why you would do that. I mean, I get it, and I think it's cool that they do that. Where SI will give the media people and their top streamers access to the Alpha, and then but when you're going to do a report on the Alpha, you don't want them to have that to do those reports because you're not giving them the game that everybody's going to play. There it is. Oh yes, that'll work. Jordan said, "Let me give myself an assist." I'm pretty sure he hit the first one too off the post. I'm not sure he hit the first one off the post, but I'm pretty sure it was Jordan. Yep. What? He's like, "I got this off the post," and he's like, "No problem." That's like a basketball player serving it off the backboard and slam dunking it. That was great. 10th goal of the year for my boy. He came back from Macclesfield. He is a superstar for us. He gave us the lead. Let's go, boys. We can do this. We can do this. Hughes, you're going to come out for Connor. Let's see. Can I get another one? Nope, that's it. All right, fellas, let's get another one. Come on, baby. You got this. Come on, Boniface. Give me a good goal, baby. Give me a good. Here it is. Nope. Oh, just missing. O'Connor came in and almost got his chance. All right, fellas, let's go. We got this. You're winners. Let's go. We ain't playing. 15 shots so far. Let's go. Hell, last game we went through the first half had 11 shots on goal, or 11 shots, and then in the second half we went almost 3/4 of the second half and didn't take a shot. And he got it back. Bad defense, fellas. Let's go. And then in the last 15 minutes had like 12 shots. All right, fellas. That was not good. My defense failed me there. Come on, man. You guys got too many for you. You're leaving that guy on the wrong side. Come on, man. And I didn't realize it was Omegle. Wow. He come back playing injured. He's my starter. He's been hurt for a while. Broke a finger, I think, or something like that. Let's go, boys. You got 15 minutes to take this team down. You've never let them play with you before, and understand. Gonna demand more from you here. I need you to do something spectacular. Preen, you ain't been scoring, dude. You need to get a goal or two here. I got a bad feeling this is gonna go to penalties. I just got a feeling this is gonna go to penalties. Good job. Now let's get it the other way. Let's go. Nice idea. Oh, hello. Come on, Ford. Neil. Oh, come on, man. Y'all got to do better than that. Let's go. Come on, let's go. We ain't doing this. You can't let these guys hang like that. You got to take the lead. You got to keep the lead. You got to do this. Let's go. Come on, boys. What's the offsides look like in this one? Only 12. 6 each. These has been called fairly, I guess. Come on, baby. Here we go. Here it is. Right here. Right here. Dude.
Over it comes.
Oh. So close, fellas. Let's go.
Keeper knocks it away to link up.
Ford. Come on, guys. You do better than that. That's the one problem that's in there. I got too many guys like that still. We're reading them out. We're getting rid of the ones that do that. The inconsistency is way too much for some of these guys. Ford is one of them that I think he's only in there because of injuries. Come on, baby. Come on, get there. Let's go, Ford. Now do this the right way. Let's go, Tyrell. There it is. Nope. Boom. Come on. Oh, come on, fellas. You're better than that. See, this is where we're missing Brooks and we're missing Quacky and we're missing McKinko because those guys would be in there. Brooks is out because Brooks is like he went from being one of my better scorers to being a backup because he's just not that quality anymore. But he's still there.
Squeeze that one through.
Rotating people in this game for me is not. I've got some players and I try to rotate them as best I can.
That's been cut out.
Oh, nicely done. Let's go. Go Ford. Get it up there. Come on, baby. Oh, no, that was terrible. What are you doing? Now you got the clearance. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Come on, baby. Get it over there, Jones. Come on, baby. Let's go. You got 3 minutes. Oh. Come on, fellas. You can do this. You're better than that. Don't make us go to extra time. Or to go to penalties. I know y'all are thinking about it, but there it is, kneeled. Oh, that was a terrible play. Terrible play, fellas. What are you doing?
Early ball.
Go get it. Go get it. They're going to make a mistake. Here it comes. Well, it looks like we're playing a replay. I don't want to do a replay.
Hi, baby. What you doing, big guy? It's midnight. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come on. Hi, buddy. My baby boy. What you doing?
You can't go over there. Don't do it. Not happy with a replay. That is the closest they've come to getting a win. Hey, Nope, I'm not playing this game today, dude. You already started. You're not going to come up here. Don't even think about it. Go do something else. Ah. This, for the first 4 years we were in it, this is as far as we'd get because we just wouldn't play well enough to continue. Thank you. That is just driving me nuts. Will you get in there and sit? You're not late. I had to change it, but it is what it is. We always struggle to get past the third qualifying round, and last year we got past it, and then we pushed all the way to the fourth round and got beat by Chelsea 7-2 in the fourth round at Chelsea. For me, being a League 7th level team, getting 2 goals at Stamford Bridge against a team that was in the top 5 of the and in the Champions League, but top 5 of the Premier League. Listen, I'm not going to tell you again. Stop it. Not today. You lose the privilege because you don't know how to quit. I've asked you not to be up here and mess with me, but you just keep doing it. Go lay down over there. Get up on the couch and lay down, or get up in the chair and lay down. There's plenty of room up here. Other than that, you ain't doing it. Like I said, we have four wins, or not 4 wins, but we have 4 we have 4 promotions in a row. Damn it. Didn't want to play those guys again, but we do get to play them at home. Yeah. He had a goal. Yeah. Alright, they want to play the rough way, we'll play the rough way. We're going back to the top. We're going back to the first one just because. Alright, what do we got here? Gallagher, nope, yep. Nope, Gallagher's going in there. Caffrey, are you staying there? Damn, I got 2. Mr. Gray, listen to me. Stop it. I don't want you up here right now. If you want to be somewhere, you can stay there. Do not come over here. Don't make me do what I don't want to do, dude. I don't want to put you in the cage, but I will put you in the cage if you're going to keep acting like a fool. I've told you this many times, and you know better. O'Connor's going in there. Hughes. This is not my normal starters, but we're changing it around as we go because my normal starters are hurt. Sears is hurt. Alright, Mr. Ford, you're out of there. Where's he at? There he is. Bartholomew. It's a replay, so. There you go. Just got to change it around a little bit. Brooks is there, but he didn't get to play last game. We're going to see what happens because we're going to have 2 days in between. We are 4 points behind Tamworth, which is okay. Real too early. We were in first place for a little while, but we struggled because, of course, we do what we always do. We fell apart. I'll give everybody that came in today a follow after the thing too, so we can make sure that don't do it. Go lay down. Go do something. You're not allowed over here. I don't know what I gotta do to chase you off, man, but you are starting to get on my nerves with that shit. I don't want you up here. I don't understand, man. I know you're not that goofy. You act like it half the time, but you're not. Alright, rolling right along. Matter of fact, while I'm up, let's see, train changes, schedule, yeah. Let me change the Abel Church match to there. All because of the goofy shit. But we get to play them again! Isn't that special? Yeah, 2 days over, we're playing the same way we are. We're not changing much. We're going to play that and see what happens. Hopefully we'll be able to do this the way I want to. We need to come out and just destroy these guys this time. This is the one I changed off of the. We're going to our 5-1-1-3 or 5-1-1-3 to see what happens with it. It usually does us really well. We kind of struggled with it a little bit this year so far, but not really struggled. We haven't lost with it, but we haven't been consistent with it, which kind of sucks because it's been the one we've been using the most as our main tactic for the last 3 years. So, what are you doing? Seriously? I don't want you over here right now. You're being a pest. Why are you being a pest? You just gonna keep coming over here till you get your way, ain't you? Huh? Even think about going to the back of that, you're going in the cage. Don't even think about it. Sit your butt down right there. Lay down. You want to stay up here, you can, but you're going to lay down. I'm getting tired of chasing you off. You're starting to really get on my nerves with it, though. I'm going to put one of these on your tail. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to decorate your tail. How's that? There. Got a tail thing. I'll put one of these little half-inch connectors on his tail. He's like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing there, buddy? Chew on your neck a little bit. How's that sound? Huh? You like that? Huh? What's the matter? He's like looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Alright, fellas. We have, we're going to do the 4th qualifying round draw. Give us a good game. Give us a good draw. Give us a good draw. AFC Telford United. We played Telford before. It'll be a home match too, which will be nice because that way we get to take them out at home. We played Telford before. We beat Telford before. They are a Vanarama National League team, one level ahead of us. Not that good. Yeah, look at you. Look at he's like, yeah, baby, give me that neck rub. Rub my neck. Rub my neck. Rub my neck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rub my neck. You silly boy. What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? What's my baby? What's the matter? What's my baby? Huh? What's the matter with you? Huh? What's the matter with you? You're in the way. You're in the way. Stop that. Yeah, I hear you. You're making it hard for me to do what I need to do here, bud. What are you doing? 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 We moved that match again. And we just keep moving these matches around. Like I said, we won the Isuzu Trophy last year, so we are defending in that. Those are the only 3. We only had 3 this time. Last year we had 4. We also had we won the Integral Cup last year, and we won the Integral Cup. We haven't got too deep into the trophy matches lately because I think we got beaten with the round of 16 last year. Now listen, you're in the way. Yeah, he's not going to want to go play for me. I don't even know what he plays because I can't see. Umberto Raimondi. I would get you Roberto, but the problem is, son, it's just I don't need another striker. No, I could have loaned him in, but what's Jones look like? Oh, he could come in on loan. What? That motherfucker making $9.99. Jeez, man. They ain't no much better than anybody I already got. So I don't do. I do things differently than most people do when it comes to this game. I don't change in the middle of a game. I don't change my tactics very often. I think I've changed my tactics like one time without having the thing done or done. I don't ever tell them. We train to train. We train to go out and win. We don't train to go out and play keep away at the end of the match. That's not how we play. That's not my mentality. My mentality is to score until we can't score no more. What do you want, little man? Can I help you? Brain eater. You poor baby. Do I pick on you so much? I pick on you so much, huh? Don't you bite me. You bite me, you'll go. Normally at this time we'd have Quack out anyway because he'd be on international duty. But he's not. He's a Cyprus. Now you go. See? That's what happens when you bite. No need for you to do that. You do it anyway. Bye. Don't come back. You're not coming up here this time. Don't go over there. Don't start no shit. You're about to push yourself. You had no reason trying to bite me, dude. You do that way too often. Oh, looks like we got a whole week off after this. That's the good thing. They did this perfect timing for this. No, we're not changing it. I sometimes use the change. I sometimes use that suggestion. I look at it this way: why you hire all these people and pay them if they're not going to use their suggestions? There's no reason not to. I see people all the time who do that or watch games or something, and they'll be like, "Why is he using that? Why is he doing that?" Because that's what they're paid to do, man. If I'm going to give them a chance, they got to know what they're doing. They got to give me something. 99% of the time, it works out well. I'm too poor yet to have a short list of any kind. I got a couple players on the short list, but they're all the players that Ikonen players that I made that are out there. Like I've got a potential wonder kid goalkeeper out there. His name is Petri Ikonen. About 3 years ago, if you play this game with any regularity, you know that there are times where you'll go through and you know the hardest position to fill is goalkeeper. And we were in trouble. We were having problems with our goalkeepers, and we were losing matches, and we were struggling to keep clean sheets, and we weren't doing real good on defense, and they were making major mistakes, and it needed a goalkeeper, but we had absolutely no goalkeepers in our we had none. I couldn't find one that was worth bringing in, so I went ahead and created. I was going to create a wonder kid. I've created every position of the bit in your ability to come into the game through the game. And Parchment, man, why you gotta go and do that? Why? I was gonna let you keep playing for us, but then you want to go and do something. You want to go and be stupid. Well, you weren't before. You are now. You're worth a whole 2K to me. Yeah, our under 18s. Oh, by the way, our under 18s, even though we're a smaller team down at the bottom, we've been beating people, big people. We won the under 18 league with a lot of the same teams that are in it right now. 2 years ago, we won that. The same year that we won our third promotion, or our third promotion, or second league in a row, third promotion in a row. They won the under 18s. Last year, they were leading the under 18 league up until like the last couple months, and then they kind of faded to like 5th or 6th. But before the league win, we'd never finished above 9th in the under 18s. And for me, that was cool because we're playing teams that are like so far below us, and we haven't had a great youth intake since like it was weird because the first 3 seasons we had great intakes. We'd get at least 2 or 3 players that we knew we could use. We had a couple players that came in with the original squad that when we first started the game, and they were pretty good. And we built our team around that. And then we got to like the 10th, like the second time we stayed in the 10th level for like 3 or 4 seasons. We kept getting to the first time we got beat in the playoff finals we finished 5th, got in the playoff finals and lost in a shootout. The second year there, we made it to the first round of the playoffs and got beat in a shootout. Third year, we won the playoff. Then we won the next year, we won the league. Then the next year, we won the league. Then the next year, we won the league. And now we're about to win it because we've been predicted to win this league too. Too early to worry about it. We've not been below wherever we're at right now. We've been top 4 the whole time, even with the thing. We haven't got completely hot yet. We did lose a match, I believe, which was disappointing, I think. But if we haven't lost a game, then we've been tying too many. I think we might have tied too many. I don't remember. Yesterday made everything weird. I slept almost 24 hours. I slept almost 36 hours in the last 48. And the 12 hours that I was awake was the beginning of the 2 days ago. So, we had a weird week. But yeah, that's what happens. We're supposed to win this match. Y'all better get this shit together. Maximilian Daniel played 57 minutes, got a good thing, but didn't score. Liborn Kernak took a loss. No, they took a loss. Oh, poor Daniel. Yeah, we got the Vanarama National. We got Caffrey in there. All right, boys. Today is your day for redemption. You do not let them beat you. Musa stays with Man City. Yeah, we took on the New Saints for like 2 years in a row, and New Saints are the Welsh champions every year that we've been playing this. It seemed couldn't play them this year in a friendly. We beat them the first time 2-1 with 10 men. Second time full complement of people, we beat them 5-1. So we've kind of been destroying the Welsh champions. But we couldn't play them this year. They weren't on the list. So I was kind of disappointed in that because I was really hoping to get a rivalry going with. What the? Oh, garbage, man, I guess. Look up there, see this like vehicle with lights all over the back, and it's kind of cloudy out, and this the garbage truck is like light. Look, it looks like almost like it's if it was a cloudy day out, you wouldn't be able to see it, except for the lights, and it kind of caught me off guard for a second. It's kind of dim up there. Bunch of trees still got their leaves. All right, boys. No, we're not playing very defensive. We're not playing cautious. Why are we in a very defensive? This is not why. Yeah, this is why. I don't know how this happens, but this is not how this is supposed to be. This is not how we play this. I gotta make sure these are all right now, because something ain't right. I pretty much give my team carte blanche to do what they want. How the hell all these changes be made to this? I have not made changes to this. This isn't alright. What about this? Yeah, see, I keep getting this bitch because they play too far apart. Nah, they don't. They don't play far apart. They're good. They're good. I like to keep them on their feet though. All right, that was. I don't know what the hell that was. That was kind of fucked up. All right, boys. Let's go out here. Well, I didn't look. I should have, but I didn't. You okay over there, bud? I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, that was time to do a little bit of time to show these boys that last game was a fluke. Time for a bloody blowout. That was different. Everybody on the same page. It is that time again. Let's go. Playing at home. How many people came to see us play this match? Don't know. 430. Not bad. Alright, fellas, let's go. Time to show Radcliffe that we are done playing their game.
Changing the point of attack. Looking to link up. Oh, good read. Here's as far as they've let it go.
Let's go. Yeah, 4-3-3 is not real good against this offense. This tactic is great if when we get it going.
Coming in at the back stick. He's got a fair bit of that. It's an untidy challenge.
Let's go, Bartholomew. You got this, baby.
And into a position of real strength.
Oh, man, that should have been a goal. Alice, what are you doing? All right, now, let's go.
Can take it up.
Come on, Preen. I don't know what's going on with you yet, but you better get your shit together, too.
And it's played crossfield. Looking for
Nice
an
job,
outlet.
Tioa.
Gets it upfield.
It's my boy.
In
That's why we
space.
brought him in. Preen gets it to Dunn. Come on, Dunn.
Sweet feet.
Come on, Jaden.
And
Oh, come
that
on.
has been clubbed away.
Guys, gotta stop losing this dribble like that. You're better than that. Let's go. Nice. Nice.
Deliver a better
Nice. Oh. Oh. Fired in there. Oh. Come on, man. How do you miss that shot? You got a wide open goal. You got a wide open goal. You got to score on that. He's out of so far out of position. You got to start taking that apart, fellas. Let's go. You guys got to stop panicking. You got to start getting your shots down. You got to start taking your time. You're doing all right. You got to get to moving a little bit better on this, though.
lofted away. Looking to influence things. Wide in his face.
Nope, nope. Ain't no cross. No cross available.
Penalty area.
No cross available.
Oh, that's nicely done.
Nope, you go. Take it right back out there. There you go. You're not getting an easy shot off here. Good shot.
Over the line, and it is a corner.
Omaregi with the good Omaregi with a good save.
Nicely worked.
Come on, boys. Hey,
What are his options?
now stop. No, you're not coming back over here. You already been told no too many times.
It's been found.
Fuck
Now
outta
what's
here.
next?
Little bastards. Cut him off. Good
Trying to
job.
save possession here. Great
You
quality
know what
on
to
that.
do.
To play it through. Going at it toe-to-toe. The expression on his face tells
Yeah, I
the
was
story.
toe-to-toe already. Towed that all the way to the other side of the moon.
Off we go once more. Cushioned header.
What are y'all doing? Let's go.
Threads one through.
Jordan, listen. I'm not going to keep telling you. You can go over here and sit. You can stay over there. Do not come over here again. There it is.
Good distance.
Ah, damn it. Come on, fellas.
The intended target there. Did well. Did well. Playing with a certain smoothness. Down the way past. Spreads it
Yeah, but there's
towards
four of the
back.
guys back here waiting on him. You can have that all day. You're not going to get across in like that. Nope. Nice job, Tiwa. That's my boy right there. That's why we brought him in and kept him off the
He's having
loan.
a look round. Challenge. Looking for some space.
No way through, baby. No way through. Yeah, give him a card this time.
Referee.
Thank you. I don't care what kind of card it is. Give him a fucking card. That was terrible. What did they give him? Nothing. Nothing. They didn't give him a card. If that had been us, it'd have been a red card. Guarantee. Guaranteed it'd have been a red card. I've seen it happen way too many times. Now, fellas, I don't understand what you're doing here, but y'all better get your shit together because you're playing like crap. You've had 2 shots in the entire first half. They've had 6. We never lose this way in the shot category. I don't know what the hell y'all are thinking, but you better get your shit together. I ain't gonna say a word. Yeah, I'm not gonna say a word to him at halftime. I'm gonna throw the bottle and be done. You play out from the back. Good job. Oh, look, they finally came up with a yellow card. All that time back there? Wow.
Happy to have it for now. And it's dealt with by the keeper. The intended target there. Change things round effortlessly. Cuts it out.
Good steal. Let's go.
Decent looking ball.
Oh. First goal of the year. Good job, Dennis. First goal of the second game. Good job, baby. That's how you score goals, fellas. That's how you get goals. Jordan got it to Preen. Preen says, get it back to Bart. Bart goes, okay. Here we go. Give the man a chance to get his first goal. One-on-one done. One-on-one and done. No pun intended. One-on-one and done. Nice job, baby. Way to go. Making one change right there. Already. Montefi's probably coming out too.
Timely intervention. Beautifully weighted. And blocking.
Okay, we put any defenders in. That makes perfect sense. All right, baby, let's go. Halftime with the lead, better than last game, but this time we got to do something with it. Now, all right, boys, let's go. We got one more substitution to make. We're going to wait on that because I don't trust this team to stay healthy. I expect something to happen. Okay, let's get a second goal right now. I don't know what's going on with you guys. I don't know why you're playing so bad lately, but you got to get out of this slump. Got to get out of this slump. Our one shot was on. Ah, come on, boys, let's go.
Gets it upfield.
The fact that we're missing part of our team is probably a big factor in this. Nice job, guys. Nice job.
Hit it clear.
Yeah, a little bit over kick there. Come on now. Let's go.
Orchestrating the attack. Chance
Oh,
here.
oh, Brooks. They're going to call him offside. That's bullshit. There you go. Take away Brooks' goals. Brooks and Preem, two most over guys that get ripped off on goals in my team of any players on our team.
Gets it
Okay, we'll do
upfield.
that for our final one.
Good level of alertness.
I don't know who they're putting in for him, but they're out of here.
Keep it going. Whacks it far post.
Of course they took away Brooks' goal. Why wouldn't they? He gets his first goal of the year and they take it away from him.
And it's
Yeah,
played
yeah, yeah.
crossfield. Good tenacity to keep hold of the ball. Squeeze that one through.
I hate the screen.
Does well to read it. And
Nice job.
intercepts.
Nope.
Cleared the crossbar.
Not even close, baby. Not even close. Oh, I'm not happy with that. I should have looked to see what that was. You know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to do it right
Kicked
now.
forward. They're looking for some space. Has it in a wide position. Scramble back in a hurry here. Chance. The whistle has gone. It's another offside decision.
Yeah,
Whipped
they're
in.
ready to put in there.
He's managed to get to it. Very awkward clearance.
Let's go, boys. Come on, you got a chance here. Let's go. You got a 1-0 lead. Let's do this. Let's do this. You got it. You got it. Got no subs left.
Decent effort. Doesn't quite come off.
Wow. Yeah, we get so many goals taken away like that. So many goals taken away. Ten shots, one on. Come on, fellas. I don't understand what's going on with you guys. But you're playing like crap. You're in a better league. You're playing against teams that are not better than you, and you're just playing like shit. Oh, penalty! Spot, baby! Ref! Come on, give us the penalty!
It's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Ah, it better be a damn penalty. It should be a yellow card at least.
Very careful now.
Yeah. Penalty. Who's getting it? Who's getting the penalty spot? Bartholomew. Oh my God! A 16-year-old is going to take the penalty shot and score. Oh, he's badass. My boy's 7th goal of the year. He's the second best scorer on the team, and he's only 16 years old.
No catching them now. It's in.
I wouldn't say no catching us now, but you know, that's a good shot that they're not gonna. This is more like it, fellas. Let's go. That's baby. Let's go. Fire up. Let's go. Y'all are just playing like you don't even know what the hell you're doing.
Tries to clear. Disappointing in the end there. Retain possession. Tiny interchange. Different combinations.
Come on.
Picked off with relative ease. Clubbed clear.
Hughes. That dude's so far offside it's not even funny. Yeah, blow the whistle. You should have blew the whistle before you even had the shot. I don't know why you play it out. What, you just going to expect him to miss? Blow the fucking whistle. God damn, that was terrible. All right, Bart, let's go, baby. Good hustle. Good way to run it down.
That really isn't
Oh, ho, ho. So close, yet so far away. I don't know, this screen sucks. It never gives me the right colors. 1 minute it's great, next minute it sucks. Alright guys, you got 8 minutes plus. Let's go. One more goal would be nice.
Hoisted towards the area. Coached through there.
Oh. Oh. They're going to call it offside. That was bullshit too. How the hell is he offside when he's in the middle of everybody? It was not an offside. Show the play again. If you're going to call him offside, show the fucking play. They won't show because it wasn't an offside. Oh, we at least got 14 shots, 15 shots on. Let's go, fellas. Come on. You can do better than this. You guys are better than that. Let's go. Good job, though. Come on now. Come on now. This is better. This is what we're supposed to be playing like.
Oh, he's found support out wide, achieving little of substance.
Thank you. The win. 2-0. Oh! Omar Reggie got his first shutout, I believe. His first clean sheet of the year. Good job, baby. That's more like it. Move on. We get to play at home in the next one. Good job, fellas. Good job. That's my boys. Nice job out there winning the match, taking it down. Let's go. Oh boy. Nobody I know. Just making sure. Wow. It's already 12:22. I can't believe I've been here for almost 2 hours already. Good gravy, man. Day just flies by when you're having fun. Alright. Good win. Got 7 days till we play Chorley. I don't believe we've played them yet, but I do believe we should beat them pretty good. Hopefully we get some of these guys back that we're missing. Alright, one more to go. Yeah, he was. And they're going an assist and an 8 rating, and he's been doing really well for a 16-year-old. Who are you coming after, Dunk? Uh-huh. I've already told y'all you ain't getting him. You better come up with a real good... No, he's not. He can be willing to discuss it all he wants. He can discuss the deal all he wants. Guess who makes the final decision on that, dumbass? Me. And I already told people you weren't getting him. You want Neil, you better come up with a real good price, because we're not just giving him up. See, this scheduling. Got a week off, and then we got 3 games in 5 days. Oi. Demetrius Blair. Whatever. Yeah. You think you're a badass? I've said this before. You're not getting him, baby. I already said that, Lacey. I wonder what the hell they're doing up here. You got somebody blocking traffic off for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know if they had anything to do, unless they're going across the street to do water and sewer lines again. They've still been doing so much to our water, it's not even funny. And it still sucks. days, like, I'm trying not to fall asleep again. Hoping not to. We know, Dr. Benji. We know it's coming. It's coming today. Oh. Yeah, if anybody out there that plays FM 20, plays FM, if they get a copy of the beta and they want to, like, send it to me, my email address is in there. I would greatly appreciate it. Don't know if I'll be able to use it. Like I said, I'm going to see what goes on. I probably won't be able to get it because I can't pre-order it. I'd pre-order it if I had the money, but I won't have the money for the pre-order until the 3rd, which is a week from yesterday? No. Today is the 23rd. So we've got 8 days left this month. So I've got like 11 days until I get paid, so I won't be able to pre-order it at all. I can pre-order it by 1 day. So basically I can order it the day it comes out. But I won't be able to get the demo unless I know if the demo works or not. So I won't, I'm not buying it yet because I don't know if I'll have it. Hey, Vonna! You know what? I'm okay. I had a wild couple days. I slept almost all day for like the last. I streamed 2 days ago. Got done about 3 o'clock. Walked uptown to get the pills that I needed. My thyroid pill. Came home. Sat in the chair. Got my PlayStation out. Was gonna do some Dungeons. Was gonna do some ESO. Fell asleep. About 5 hours later, woke up. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Fell back asleep. Slept till about 4 o'clock in the morning. I just have been sleeping like all day yesterday. I was hardly up at all. So I was just like, you know what? I don't know what the hell's going on. This fucking whatever it was, COVID, whatever it was, is still kicking my ass, and I'm getting tired of it. I got nothing. Woohoo! 3 streaks. Yeah, I wish I was like, I'm just so tired. I'm like tired now. I'm not sleepy, but my body's just like, your body takes so much pain. You can handle pain. I used to be able to get rid of all my pain. I could heal myself pretty much. No, I mean, I could, if there was something wrong with me, I could make it go away, and I could deaden the pain and not feel any after a bit, and it would heal. Ever since 2018, when my heart decided it was going to be a pain in the ass again, and I went back in and got the defibrillator put in. Ever since then, I haven't been able to hardly at all. And of course, Caffrey gets hurt for 3 to 4 days. Why not? I mean, everybody on this team's getting hurt. I don't get it. And it drives me nuts because I used to be able to do that. I would go, like, I could literally go out, walk up and down. I could go out. I could, like, okay, it's been a month and a half almost. When I was fixing the bathroom, I fell. I went to go into the bedroom to check something, and my leg got caught on my chair, and I fell all 250 pounds on my right knee. It hurt, and I'm sitting there yelling and screaming for my son, and he's deaf to me in the room. And when I finally got up and walked, it's fine. It still hurts. It's still swollen, but it's not like it's in chronic pain, but it does hurt. When I sit down for too long and get up, it takes me a minute to walk out. That's why sometimes I'm gone for a while. When I say I'm going to take a break, it takes me a minute to walk up the stairs. It takes me a minute to get started. Once I get started, I'm fine. Used to be I would be able to kill that shit in no time, man. I used to be, and that's the problem. My body doesn't have the ability anymore to bring myself back from where it used to. We used to play before I had heart issues. When I was 20 years younger, in my 30s, we would be out on days like today. It's 40 degrees out. It's going to be 50 degrees out. It is 48 right now, high 51. As long as it wasn't raining, we would be at the park playing basketball right now. We'd have started in the morning, and we'd have played all day. If you didn't work we'd be at the park all from the beginning of spring until we'd be out there playing in the freaking snow sometimes, because that's what we did. And I knew there was going to be problems later on, because I would have times where I'd start to get dizzy and I'd see those white spots in my eyes, and I knew that it was my blood pressure was not good, and I knew it was going to be a problem later on. And when they finally diagnosed me with blood pressure, high blood pressure. I was like, okay, tell me something I didn't already know, and my body took care of it. And then the heart thing happened, and it was like, ha ha ha, guess what, you're done. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate the effort. And, they put this defibrillator in. And it's not just a defibrillator, it's also, I didn't know when they put it in, but it's also it helps the heart beat better. It helps it work a little bit better. It's also a pacemaker. And basically they put it in because if my heart goes too slow, it'll help speed it up. If it goes too fast, it'll help slow it down. And if I should happen to have a thing called sudden cardiac death, it'll hit me like the ambulance would if they come, clear, that kind of thing. So that's a great thing to know that you have that protection in case you need it. But my cardiologist, like 3 months later after it was in, he said to me at one of my appointments, he said, so does it help? I said, yeah. I said, it's good. I said, but you put a Porsche engine in a Vega body, and he started chuckling. And I said, I got so many things wrong with it. You put a Porsche engine in an old beater and expect it to be able to stay together when you run it. I said, I feel better at times, but it's one of those things where the body is like, because when I come down hard. It's like, but it is what it is. I suffered, like yesterday, I slept, that's the first time I think I can remember ever having to sleep like that without being sick, without being officially sick, because I don't feel sick. I mean, I've had the same thing I always have with the sinus issues and that kind of shit, but this was just like, guess what? You're going to sleep all day and you're going to like it, and there's any goddamn thing you can do about it. Like, oh, great. Hell, I slept until, I actually slept till, I woke up at like 9:45 yesterday. Got to see the last part of wrestling, then I watched the replay. And it then came out to be just about 12:15, and I slept till about 4, and then I slept until about 9. So I was like, wow. And I've been up since then, and I don't plan on falling asleep again. I'm not sitting in that chair again until this afternoon. I'm going to play, when I do get on the computer, the PlayStation, I'll be sitting in this chair to try to keep myself awake so I don't fall asleep. And if I fall asleep while sitting here, we got issues. So, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Eventually, I go see my doctors next week. I gotta call my dad later. And, damn. Just to think 2 seasons ago, we had $5 million. I hope and pray. It's the one thing I tried to fix this for offline. I can't get it to do it. I don't know enough about it to keep it to work the way I want to, but I tried to take, I finally found a team in the league. I don't want, when you play in the lower leagues, it seems like the game is set up to, when they start a team, they give them you get a reserve team, an under 21s, and an under 18 team for teams in the lower leagues that you'll never use. You don't start using an under 8, well, you can use your under 18 team the second season, because the league will automatically put you in an under 18 league starting in your second season. That's fine. I've had an under 21 and reserve team from level 12, and the only time I use them is to put in friendlies for them. I can't get the game to give them friendlies, so I don't put the players on the teams unless I absolutely have to, because I just bring them to. I usually put them up so they play and they're available for the first team, but they don't get to play because they don't get to play. It's just ridiculous. Now look at that. We got 4 matches in a week. I'm sorry, 4 matches in 10 days. 11 days, whatever. But it just fucking kills me. I just don't get it. Hey, we got the Players of the Month shit coming up. Do I need to do any of these? I don't think I do. I think I've got them all. Yeah, the Integra League Cup. Look who the defending champions are. Woohoo! I don't get to play that again either, so yeah. I don't have enough money to scout all these, and I never get any good luck from scouting them anyway. So what I like to do is I like to follow them, because if something happens in them and you're following them, they'll come up in your news feed. So for example, if a team, if let's say that there's there's something like in the Aubrey Cup. Okay, these teams, all these teams are from, I don't even know where they're from, but they're lower level teams, so they're not really going to get us anything. But you might see somebody come in there. This is the 249th Cup. You got a Ross Cup, George Mason. Is this one on there? Yeah, it is. Ebeners Tiger League Cup, unfollowed, got it followed. I've got most of these followed. It's cool because you know you might see a team in here that might have a player that you might want to look at, but you'll get that news in the news section. That's why I do it that way. Now, once we start moving up and we get more money coming in, because right now we have no money. Jaden Jordan was third place on that. Yeah, where'd I finish? Did I finish in the top? Yeah, I got third place too. Screw you! 4 matches. Oh, it's league matches. They don't count. He beat me by 75 points. We won 3 or 4. They won 80%. But we played. They don't count all the matches. They should, but they don't. I'll win a couple of those 40 years over, because we're gonna go on. We will go on a tear. Like 2 years ago, and we always have one section where we have a run of. We went at the beginning of the year. We won the last 5 games of last year, including the Integro Cup final. So we were on a 5-game winning streak coming into the season. Then we went on we went like 13 games in a row, unbeaten. Then we lost. Then we went on 4 or 5 more wins. So we've been having a lot of luck when it comes to that. Let's see. Yeah, we went on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We were on a 15-game unbeaten streak, and we started a game where we're back on a 4. And Sully Hill Motors beat us 1-0 on a bullshit, but you know, it is what it is. So we played Chorley, then we played Telford, Iowa Church, Bennymore, Chester, Scarborough. Where's our first cup game for that? Here we go, the Isuzu Trophy, 2nd round. So we come into the 2nd round on that, which is fun. That'll be good. That'll be fun. Yay! So we get to see who we get to. Man, he's got a virus. Doesn't matter. We'll treat him at the club. Fuck. Every time I turn around and I want to use somebody, I got somebody lined up to do this shit, they get sick. Or they get hurt. Or something's going on. I don't know what's up with that. We haven't had this big a problem with injuries and that kind of shit forever. How much longer till my boy Quacky comes back? I am going to do what I normally do. I'm going to clear our subs. And we're let the assistant coach. Like I said, I do my things different than a lot of people, because what's the freaking point of having somebody be your yeah. That's why we keep him in there. Coleman's gonna be in there. My boy last year scored 47 goals. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Here he is. No, it's supposed to be Brooks. What the fuck? How long until Quack comes back, goddammit? 2-3 more weeks? 2-4 weeks. Bartholomew's out for 2 weeks. Schrader's going to come back in 2 to 4 weeks. Caffrey's coming back in 2 days. And Sears will be back in 7 days. So we won't be back in time for the first match, but we'll get most of our players back. Like I said, I do things different than other players. I use my coaches. Why are you giving me coaches, and why are you having me hire coaches if I'm not going to use them? What the fuck point is that? What's the fucking point of putting an assistant coach in there, and all he does is tell you, you know, well, at Team Talks he'll tell you, and he'll take your interviews for you, so you don't have to put up with that crap. What's the point in having those coaches if you're not going to use them. So occasionally I will use the team, and they haven't failed me yet. You know, I like to use the players that you have. No, they're not the greatest thing in the world, but now one thing that I did notice that is different, wherein we have. Fuck you people, man. 766. We've not made it over 8 with these guys. 797 was the highest we've made. You know, I see guys like, and I'm not calling them out for it, but when you watch like you can send in your saves to, most of them will do it, even though Omega Luke does it. I haven't seen Work the Space do it, but dude, get down, Fluff. Listen, do we have to have this discussion every time during the day? You know better than that. I don't care if you want to be up there. You're not allowed. You guys knock my internet out when you do that. That's off limits. This is so messed up because before they didn't get up here. They had a table here instead of my desk and stuff, because now I'm facing east. I was facing that way. That window that's back here that keeps getting on my nerves was my window over here. So, you know, I changed the room around because I wanted to get the cats' ability to get in those windows. And as soon as I did, it got cold enough I can't keep the windows open. They broke the screen on this one. These windows don't have screens in them that work. The one's broken and the other one has got holes in it too much to mess with. And it's cold. It's 40 fucking degrees outside right now. It's not going to be warm today. It's only going to be 51. But, and I'm waiting on hearing from the electrician if he's going to come put in my, if we're going to get my baseboards put in. I have fuel oil heat here. That's the problem. And being on disability, I get a lot of different programs that can help. They have something called Harkness, which basically is a state-funded program that helps with all kinds of different stuff. They have a food bank. You get your PIP plan for your electric or your gas, or you know, that kind of stuff. And they have the fuel oil program and the winterization program and the summers program. You know, I got my air conditioner from them 3 years ago because I have to have an air conditioner because of my health. If I don't have an air conditioner, I'm at the emergency room at least twice a year because fans don't do it. This year was pretty rough. In the wintertime, I have a 275-gallon tank in my basement for fuel oil. And at the price right now, it's a little over $5. It's like almost $5 for the fuel oil now. So $275, that's about $1,500 to fill my tank. I would have to take a month plus the part of the next month to be able to do it if I had to pay for it myself. So that you get that funding from the state. But the problem is last year, well, at the beginning of this year, when they started doing all the cuts that were being done, they had to change some things, and they didn't give us very much money in the second part of this. Normally, they give you full tank. You have a little bit left over. It stays on your account, and then they give you at least a half a tank in the spring. They didn't do that last year. Got a whole $125, enough for 25 gallons, which they won't deliver. So I ended up getting my rent back from January. I kind of got behind and everything because I got my January rent taken. I had to get my brother to give it back to me. Thank God my landlord is my brother, and he did that. But I owe him that money still, and I'm working it off on him. We do stuff for him, but you know that's neither here nor there. And hopefully I'll go call them next week, set up an appointment. Hopefully I'll have it around the 1st of June. I have no fuel oil. I have no money on the account to use it. So we're sitting here with no fuel oil, no other means of heating the house, and it's kind of cold out. Like I was covered up with my blankets last night because it's cold. It's not bad. I mean, it's not like it's freezing, but it's chilly. And I don't take the cold well. I don't take the heat well. I don't take the cold well. So we are sitting here going, oh, no, it's going to be okay. What are we going to do now? But, yoo-hoo, 3 streak. That's my second 3 streak. Where's the other one? Somebody else got one yesterday. I think it's Mr. Niche. Mr. Niche made 3 streaks. 3-game streak. Don't mind me. I'll learn to talk eventually. But, yeah, I mean, it sucks. When you're disabled, you get one payment a month, and it's never enough, and they never give us anything. So they're going to give us a whole $27 next year. They determined that our cost of living increase is 2.7%. Not 27%, not, 2.7% is what they're going to give us next year. Why? I ain't going to get into it, because if I do, I'll get pissed. But they're giving us cost of living. The cost I get just a little over $1,000 a month. The poverty level in Ohio is $29,000 a year. I get less than $13,000 a year from disability. I don't have the ability to do any other work. I would love to be able to I could go out and get a part-time job if I wanted to. The problem is the restrictions that I have from my doctors. They're not going to. There's not going to be an employer who is going to hire someone with my health issues. Okay, I would love to go back and work at McDonald's. I couldn't do it. It's too hot in there. It's, I can't be on my feet for that long. I was one of the best fry cooks they ever had. When I was in the hospital for like a week, they didn't fire me. When I called them to tell them I was getting out of the hospital and I was cleared to come back to work the next day. And I heard her as she was putting the phone down. I heard they call her the coffee Nazi because this woman is a very, very pissy woman. She is not a very nice woman. And I heard her saying to somebody, she said, "Oh, thank God, he's coming back tomorrow. We'll be back. We'll be able to get back to normal in the day." When you're an opening grill cook at McDonald's, you do everything. You not only do you cook all the morning stuff and get the grill set up, you also have to cook everything. Plus, you have to do all the salad makings and all the sauces and anything else that's got to be done. And then you got to turn around in the middle of towards the end of breakfast, right before you got to do transition from lunch to supper. You got to test everything. Everything got to be set up. You put everything in, and then you got to do all that shit. It's not an easy job. Everybody thinks, "Oh, working at McDonald's, a piece of cake." Bullshit. Try it sometime. Try being a fry cook and see how hard it is to be. Especially because McDonald's changed the way they do their quarter pounders. They went from being pre-cooked and put into warming tray like they do everywhere else. You have to cook that shit individually. So when someone orders a Big Mac or a quarter pounder with cheese, you have to put a quarter pound beef on fresh, cook it, put it out. It takes 2 minutes. But it's not the fact that you may have 60 other things going on. And it was a great job, and I loved it. And I was one of the best ones they had. And then I ended up having I took some time off because my girlfriend, we were moving into this house, and she, at the time I was seeing my girlfriend for like 5 years. She suffered seizures, and she was coming down the stairs, and she had a small, she fell off the bottom 2 stairs, and she fractured her wrist. Well, I ended up taking some time off to stay home and help her because she was pretty much, it was just one of those things. And I ended up applying for Social Security, and 2 years later I got it. So that's been 6 years ago. And it sucked because when you're on disability and you only have one income and that's all you have coming in, my money, I'll have the money on the 3rd, and by the 4th it's gone. That doesn't include, that's all the bills and everything you need to pay and all that shit. They're actually doing something with the it looks like it's the fucking electric company. The hell are y'all doing out here? You just ran new lines not long ago. I'm confused. But, so me wanting to get, people came in earlier were asking if I'm getting the new game. I'd love to have the new game today. I'd love to be able to pre-order it. I'd love to have the system I could run it on, but I have neither. So we won't be doing that anytime soon. You want to help the cause, there's a couple ways you could do that. Sub. I ask this stuff one time a day. I don't beg for it. I'm not going to sit here and go, "Please sub to me, I need the money." I do my money through my ads. It takes me a couple months to get it, but I do it that way most of the time. I do have a few people who subscribe. Whip, one of my longest running subscribers, almost since I started. 43 months, I think, or something like that, which is awesome and appreciated. I got one other person that subs to me once in a while when they're around. They haven't been around for a while. They've been having issues, and they haven't been around either. So, I get a couple subs here. I don't ask for them because I know it's tough. It's not. We don't live in the greatest economical time, so it's hard. If you want to help, you can do that. You can also, if you if you really want to if you really want to get rid of the ads and you can't watch ads, you can do that easier. Subs are like $5 or $6. You can also do something that helps everybody that you visit, but not as much as doing a plain sub would do, and that's you can do the Twitch Turbo. Basically, it's $11.99 a month. You get subscribed to everybody. When you go to a stream, you don't have any ads. Doesn't matter whose stream it is. You don't have to individually subscribe. Everybody benefits from it. You can also use your Prime sub. That usually gets you ad-free viewing. It gets you certain, like I've got like 4 or 5 emotes, and there's 2 or 3 of them locked behind that. So there's all these things you get from that, and you help your streamers out. So, baby, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna keep telling you guys. Next time you come over there, you're going in the cage. Stop it. Stay there. There's nothing over there for you. Eesh. But if there's also, if you want to help out, even you can donate to the charity if you want. I also have a donation page. You can hit exclamation point donations. It'll bring up my donation link. You can donate directly to me through my PayPal, and those donations go directly to whatever I need them for. Hopefully towards the game. I want to get a PS5 and I want to get a new gaming computer. The computer I play the game on now is a good computer. I just can't use it for anything other than oof. Yeah, he's playing for Burnley. No, I wouldn't bring him in, and yeah, I would take him on loan. Let's see if we can loan him in. Let's see. Yeah, he ain't gonna loan to me. They were going to play for a higher quality player. Yeah, fuck off, Burnley. I can't wait till I play you and burn you down, man. I'm gonna burn you down, Burnley. I'm gonna put the burn in the Burnley. Aston Villa. Oh, 611. Sean Jr. Oh, what's he play? Oh, he's a striker. Don't want him. I mean, I could love to have a player like that, but yeah, it's not happening. Southampton. I actually saw a player on a team that had $1 million a year. And the funny part was, it wasn't on a championship team. I haven't seen anybody on any of these from like the teams like I'm getting teams like Southampton and Aston Villa and Burnley and these teams that are higher level, and none of them are paying these guys that much. He's $41.5 million. He plays for freaking Eastleigh, but I forget who it was now. But it was a League One team was paying a player $1 million a year. First one I'd seen like that. I've had guys come off of this. We signed a couple guys like that the last few years. We have been lucky. I don't have anybody loaned in this year. I do try to loan people in when I can. Doesn't always work out because I just don't have the positions to get the players I want, and I'm not paying this. I try to, when I loan somebody out, I try to have the team who's loaning them pay their wages. But when I try to loan somebody in, I try to get the team, And most of the time when I loan somebody in, it's a higher up team. Like that dude they're paying him $999 a year. His salary is $999. I can't pay that. Even if I wanted to pay that, I couldn't pay that. So, we kind of try to spread it around. I know it ain't cool, but Jordy! Around 400 tickets is better than none, man. I know we ain't played these guys yet. How do I know? 'Cause I know. How do I know? 'Cause I know they're 23rd. And the sad part is, they're the 23rd ranked team in the league, and they're going to bring in as many as we do. Game time, boys. Let's go. We got to teach these boys and girls that we are not playing. And then we got Telford, who bought Jordan from us, who now gets to face Jordan, and they're a league above us. We got a lot of teams that we've been dealing with and have been buying our people. Woo! Someone tried to kill Diddy. Man, there's a lot of traffic on my street today. man. Stop bullshit. But yeah, report someone tried to slit Diddy wide open. That's crazy. But that's what happens when you have powerful friends. You get out of shit you should be put in jail for and stay there. Ugh. Ugh. Wish my shoulder would stop hurting. Anybody want to trade left, right shoulders? I'll trade you. There's times where it feels like this whole entire rib cage all the way up to here is just gonna fall off. If I didn't have skin, I'd be sitting here with one arm because it just feels detached. But all right, guys, let's go. Chorley time. Chorley time. Time to take down Chorley. Chorley time. Time to take down Chorley. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back before the game starts. I am too old for a day like this. What's up, guys? Ah, it's so chilly. Damn. Alright, so we are working on playing Chorley. Hey, Ashton is now homegrown. Yay. We provide top, of course we do. We should provide top billing in every match we play because we are the top team in the league, or will be. How do you get more coffee? The one thing I got. Warmth. Lewis is now as coach of Squirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's coming out soon. I don't know. I might have a way around it, but I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if I want to do it because then I have to pay for it twice, and I don't want to do that. All those players out on loan. Jesus Christ, we got a lot out on loan again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 players out on loan. And Daniel and Cranker out again. Still, they're playing for the under 18s, but that's okay. They're going to be out here in a no quack out because he ain't back yet. I need him to come back. Yes, we know. 2 players caught up. Neither one play for the upper team, but for the first team anyway. So, oh, that tastes so good. Yep. Traffic being back. I love this. People pull up and they've got a car length in between each of them. That's kind of weird. I hardly ever see that. All right, fellas. Make me proud. We got our 1 game back, so that would put us within 4 points again of Burytown and Tamworth, who are both tied at 34. Chorley is the 23rd ranked team in the league. It should not be a problem. That's the only change I'm making. Alright, boys, here we go. What's going on outside my house? Hang on, something making some weird ass noises. That's weird. Crazy people. Banging something. I thought it was outside, but it might have been in here. I don't know. Couldn't tell. Oh, I'll tell you one thing though. It is not good weather outside. Alright, let's go. Come on, boys. You're out there making me proud, fellers. Start playing. Y'all, if this team scores like they can, this is just killer. We don't give up points. But that's the problem. I don't know who either one of those guys are, to tell you the truth. I'd go with Moore. They play the same spot, you know. The best way to figure that out is to thank you for coming in, Alex. Depends on who you are and what positions they play. That's all I can tell you. I don't know who either one of them are. But that's funny. Let me see.
Still alive. Well seen. Comfortable playing for the keeper.
American football. That's not the right one. Are you talking for is this for a fantasy team?
Ball swung in. Cushioned header. Good reason for optimism.
Well, I'd go with Moore for sure. If it's for your fantasy football team, I'd go with Moore for damn sure. He's a good receiver.
Real pressure there. No real
Oh,
pressure there.
come on.
To link up.
There you go.
Coming his way.
Good play back
Quick
outside.
transition.
Good job, man. Let's go, Adams. Coleman, come on, baby. You got this, fellas.
That's sprayed out wide. And go again now. The keeper.
Oh, what a try that was. That was a beautiful shot right there. Should have been a goal. Y'all are in trouble if you're going to let them start doing this shit to you early. Come on now.
Here comes the corner. Wanted to outwit the keeper, but stayed off target.
Just a seed? Yeah, 4-3-3. They'll do all right, but they won't beat us. Oh, man, come on, Neil. You're better than that. Let's go, fellas. You can do this shit. Let's
It was
go.
full of urgency and a great purpose.
We need to start playing a little bit stronger than we've been.
Very good win of the ball.
Really, Jordan? That's your header? Oh, fellas, come on. Fire up,
Played
boys.
in. Keeper gets the job done.
You had yourself set up for a perfectly badass heading shot, and you did nothing with it. 6 shots, 3 on. That's not bad. Metcalf. That's who you should start. DK Metcalf. Always Metcalf. And again, that's what you expect to be heard from a Steeler fan. DK Metcalf, my boy. Yeah, once we get a new computer, it's going to be a lot of different things happening. One, we'll move up to FM26. We'll be bringing in a new football game. We'll be bringing in, but it won't be right away because it'll take me a while to work on it. Yeah.
What can they do
Yeah,
now?
it'll take me a while to work on it, but there you go, good steal. Then bad pass to put it back
Trying to
over.
get their passing game going. Retained possession. He's lost his man. Nowhere to
No,
go.
he hasn't.
Back on the ball again.
See,
Gets onto it. It's in.
that's a bullshit play. I don't know if the hell is this dude's name?
Remain calm under pressure. Matters and some. It's a decent ball.
He was on the side, but that was a terrible play. I cannot stand when my goalkeeper does that shit, man. Sharma should not have come up on the line. Why are you off your line? Why are you outside of the 6-yard box for one thing? The dude is on you. You've got defenders around him. If you're on your line, you have a shot at stopping that. 6 feet, 2 feet from him when he shoots it, you have no chance. He came off his line. He should not have. Now, fellas, what the fuck was that bullshit? That's not cool.
And help's available out wide.
There you go.
Pinged forward.
Come on, Neil.
Go into the middle.
Oh!
Saved it.
Damn, how the hell did he save that shit? That's crazy. That's normally a good shot from us, but like I said, in the alpha, there have been a lot of plays that were scored like that.
Into the box. Meaningless in
Also
the end.
seen some
Pure contact.
massive goals from seen goals from 30 yards out. But you know, most of the time you see a lot of those cross in the front and do that kind of shit. But we're falling behind, fellas. You're not playing this game the way you're supposed to. What the hell is wrong with you? Let's go.
Getting onto the front foot with that. Oh, it really is a finish.
Are y'all gonna just keep playing like the... I'm telling you what, man. I'm about had enough of this already. This is ridiculous. How the fuck do y'all let him do that to you twice? The team is 23rd in the league. 23rd in the league, and you're losing to them because you let the same guy... Yeah, he's offsides. That was offsides. Sorry, that was. He was a half step offsides. They're gonna show the release of the ball now. That's not the release of the ball. That's the release of the ball. He was offside at that time. Sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh, we're gonna have fun with this. No, I'm angry. See, there's a difference. I'm pissed. This is not how the defense is supposed to be playing. Yeah, y'all better get your shit fired up. You should be. You should be. Y'all fucking up, man. That was bullshit. Y'all playing bad. That's just bad. I don't know why y'all thought you was going to get away with that, but this is not how we do this shit, man. This is not how we do this shit at all. So those two are coming out because they're the ones that are looking stressed and unhappy. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all better get your shit together. You better win this 3-2. Or better. How you're losing to a team that's not even... They're the 23rd ranked team. They're 23rd place in the league, and y'all are losing to them.
For the possession.
Thank you.
Really tidy interchange. Looking to hold it up. Post it down quickly out.
Seriously, we're just going to keep playing like this. I don't get it. I don't get it. Time to start looking for new players. I got money to do it with, too. You think I won't? Yeah, y'all ain't been here before if you don't think I'll start looking for new players. You play complacent for me. You don't play the way you're supposed to play for me. That's easily solved. You don't play for me. I will sell everyone and any one of you that wants to act like that and not play well. It's not how we play, boys. Neil better hit this. That was a great shot. You just didn't make it. Let's go, fellas. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but you better get your shit together. You've had 14 shots. 5 of them on. No, 1 of them's been in. They've had 3 shots. The 2 that they've had on were goals. The hell, man. Oh, perfect. How was that? There you go, baby. Gets his 5th goal of the year. Good job, Gail. Oh, they're going to be doing that. That's what they're doing. Yep. Ha-ha! That's how you take advantage of the match. You better start doing it. You better get that shit together, fellas. You better get your shit together, boys. We are not playing.
He'll be looking for a tight run.
Final change.
Sharp movement there.
Yes, I already did that.
Get on the front foot. It's found its way
I already told him to do that. I don't know what the hell you want. I already told him to do that. Seriously, fellas, what the fuck are you doing? This is not how we play. We do not play like this. You're playing like an amateur team. You never give up goals like this. You're playing the worst team in the fucking league. And you're letting them score goals on you like you don't even belong out here. Wow. 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 That is just pathetic. Yeah. I think I want to make that. You guys better get your shit together, man. I'm telling you. They're working on net across the street now. I guess they're filling holes, maybe. I don't know. Dude looks like he's scared to death. Let me hold the ball. Oh my god. Ah, I don't know what we do. Good lord, man.
Who wants it? He's looking for the runner.
And of course, he slows it down and gets nothing. And he was not offside! Oh my god, here we go. You're going to start this shit now. I can't believe this team is going to lose like this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Y'all are playing like shit. I'm going to start brand new guys up front next game. Because y'all are not playing well at all. Sad part is, by this time last year, we had so many fucking goals it wasn't even funny. We were scoring a ton of goals in the beginning of the season. And now we're not scoring shit. We got like a 15 plus goal difference already. But, you know, it is what it is. You're losing 3-1 to a team that's 23rd in the league. You get made look like fools. 4-1. That dude is just like, oh my god. These guys can't have been playing for this team all year. There's no way.
He had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Gets onto it.
Yeah, he had to worry about straight offsides and he's behind everybody.
Wonderful.
Wow. Wow. Nope. I'm gonna start a whole brand new team next game. These guys aren't playing. This is gonna get us. This is ridiculous. There's no way in hell that we should be getting beat 4-1 by Chorley. No way in fucking hell we should be losing this match 4-1.
With a searching ball. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Puts it across. Keeper's read that beautifully.
Good save. I'll give him credit. He's been saving some shots, but the problem is we've been giving up goals that we should not be giving up.
Here it comes. That's been cut out. Well played. With time and space aplenty, and it's not to
Wow. Wow. You're playing in front of 439 against the 23rd team in the league. 4 shots on goal. Every single fucking one of them they scored. We have had 9 shots on goal and have 1. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's not a 226. There's no way that XG should be 226. We should have 0.26, if anything. We've been playing like shit today. Yeah, they gave up. They gave up. They went back to the ways of playing like they did in the second season, where they're just going to come out and lackadaisically play and just act like they don't belong on the field. And that's bullshit. Terrible. You let a team beat you with 5 shots on goal.
And look to build on that. And that's inevitable.
Wow. The 23rd team in the league whipped your asses 4-1. Oh, let me talk to him. Not gonna say a fucking word. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. And I guarantee you that those players will not play the next game. The only player on that team that deserves to play the next game is Mangenko because he scored. Other than that, we don't have a player on that team deserves to play another match. Hey. If you don't want to play, you don't want to win, then don't play for me. What the hell is going on with you? Did I turn your ass the fuck off? I did not. Why are you off? Stupid damn thing. Hello, I hit the follow button. What the hell? Yeah, they must be doing. That must be what they're doing today. Is going around filling all these stupid spots they left from. Alright, give all the follows out that I needed to give out. I cannot believe we lost that match and we've dropped the 4th in the league. Now we're 7 points back on our own doing. Yeah. Good job, dumbasses. Yo, what's up, Egg? What's going on, Mad Egg? How you doing, buddy? I was gonna shout you out as exclamation point mad. At Egg. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Hope you're having a good day, DJ. How you doing, buddy? Hope everything's cool. Yep, that's what they're doing. No problem, man. Anytime. Of course he's hurt again. Not stunned. Embarrassed. That was terrible. But next game, I guarantee you, ain't a one of them motherfuckers gonna play. I don't give a fuck. Nobody's playing that played in that match this next game, and this is the sad part is, we're playing again. This is the match I need these guys in here for, but I ain't gonna have them in there, cause they fucked up. I personally don't care. This is the way I look at it is, if you want to fuck around and you want to act like you don't know how to play the game, that's what happens. I'm going to fully rotate the team. Seriously, these guys can't play, they're hurt. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, that's not happening. Nope. Alright. Who's Francois going to play back there? No, Fenton is not playing there. Sorry, Makenko's going to stay in there because he's going to play. Brooks and Parchment. There you go. Well, that's the team that's going to take on. This is our chance to keep the thing going to see what happens, because I have to take the team out, man. I can't let them play. I can't let them play. You don't get to play in a game like that. I don't care if you're starters or not. You don't get to play in a game like that. Get the shit shown out. Get your ass shown to you by the worst team, one of the worst teams in the league, and expect to keep playing. That's not happening. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter what sport I was in. If that's the way you acted and that's the way you played in a match that you should have won by going away, you're sitting. You'll sit for at least one match, maybe two. And we're playing AFC Telford. This is the match I need to win. I don't care. That was ridiculous. That was just pathetic. This team in the first two seasons. First season we struggled, got all the way back to like top 5, and we struggled because we were struggling bad. Second season, we were playing like shit, and of course you get the greatest thing that can ever happen to a team in the middle of a season is when you're looking for players you need to replace other players. So is let's have a transfer embargo because the board might get taken over. Like, motherfuck. Almost cost me a season. No, that wasn't the second season. The second season we did well. That was the third season. And third season we did terrible, and I had to find replacement players, and I ended up having to wait till December to do it. I don't got that choice right now. I can take every single one of y'all out and keep you out. I got players that can play. If we suffer and we stay in the league and we don't make the playoffs this year, that's the way it goes. But every single one of them will know they're not getting the playing time, and they can complain all they want, and I'll sell them. I get it. I just look at it this way. If you're not going to play the way you're supposed to play, and you played for the last 3 years against a team that is so bad, they're in the bottom ranks of the team, and you get embarrassed 4-1, to me, that's, you don't care enough to play. Yep. They don't care enough to play it. They don't want to win, so they're not gonna win. They're gonna get a chance to see what happens with the other team. And if this team wins, they'll stay on the field for the next game. At least I got some of my damn players back, maybe. On the FA Cup, we shoot a lot more than that, man. We shoot like 20 times a game. We still hold the record for most goals in the FA Cup. Get this. This is the funny part about it. Well, last year we set the record. The year before that we set the record. In the 5 games we played the 2 pre-qualifying and then the 3 and then the other 3 qualifying rounds 2 years ago. We scored 15 goals in 5 matches. Or I'm sorry, no, 12 goals in 5 matches. Something like that. We scored like 2.5 a game. We set the record. Last year we came back in the league run that we came up to. We scored. That was, I think it was, no, maybe it wasn't last year. Maybe it was 2 years. I might be a year too far up. The next year we came back and scored 15 goals in like 3 matches. We're just fucking killing it. And we ain't doing it this year. For whatever reason, none of our guys want to score. And it ain't got nothing to do with the opportunities being there, because the opportunities are there. They just don't want to score. I might have to start looking into these players. It's like, might have to start thinking about bringing in some loan guys that actually can play. Actually give them a chance to try to find some other players I can bring into play, because this team is just killing me right now. How they're not winning and how they're acting like the fools that they're acting like is just killing me. Last year we did not struggle one time. We got beat, but we didn't struggle at all with scoring. And the couple of games we got beat were when we played players that weren't our normal starters, which is, that happens sometimes. I mean, you're going to have that. This year we didn't do that. Our normal starter, well, I can't say that either, because like I said, we haven't had our full starters out there since like the first month, because everybody's hurt. When you don't have your team on the field because of injuries, it does affect you. But it's still, the players that are out there should still be playing at the level they can play at, and they're not. Ashanti Skidmore. What a name. Ashanti Skidmore. Yeah, I can't wait till... I'm really truly surprised that somebody that does mods did not make a women's database before this. I mean, I guess it would be too much work, because they're not in this game, in the 24 and before, there are no women in the database. You'd have to make a completely new database. And you'd have to figure out a way to... Because the women's game is going to be, you know, different. It's not, if you watch, like I said, you can go out and you can watch like Luke and everybody, and Mega Luke and Zealand and Clates, and, you know, all the guys that are playing the game right now are in the alpha are showing men's side of it. Work the Space did a women's side and showed it yesterday, and it was really good. It was a lot different. It's going to be a lot different. The women's game is totally different than the men's game. They actually had a world record. The team he was playing was the London Lions, London City. I think it's London City. I think that's who it was. Anyway, they have set the record for a player purchase for 1.4 million. You know, and I already can see it happening, and it's going to be such a stupid thing to do for a video game, but people are going to do it, because you got morons out there that are going to do it. They're going to start going, well, this game is unfair because it doesn't pay people anything. Giggles with the raid. What's up, Giggles? Hi, Giggles. How are you today? Hopefully you had a very good stream. I appreciate the raid. You are awesome as always. Welcome in, Dolphin. How you doing, darling? Hope you're having a good day too. The Dolphin. I think I'm got you running in the background. I did. Blue Flame. What's up, Blue? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. For those of you guys coming in, if you do not know who I am, you will in a minute. Blue Flame Skull. Like it a lot. That's a good name. Oh, I'm gonna do this real quick while I'm thinking about it, because I got names I gotta put on here before I forget. Because Jordan Brown, Blue Flame Skull, Ron Ohan. If you want to know what I'm doing, I am at the moment writing down HT Imps. I'm adding the people who have come in today, who have never been in here before, who are getting an entry into the contest for this month. We are having a contest. Let's see, Giggles with the raid. Dolphin. Appreciate you guys coming in. Like I said, if you don't know who I am, my name is Elf Sutton. Eric, you can call me any of those. I am a disabled streamer. I stream. Right now we are playing FM Football Manager 24. Yes, I'm poor and I'm not going to be able to upgrade to the other one. Like I want to right now because I don't have the system to do it, I don't think. We are Shire Academics. We stream every day when we're not sick. I'm here every day. We're trying to be here every day. I missed yesterday because I wasn't feeling well. I wasn't feeling well. I slept all day. I don't know how that happened, but it did. I mean, literally streamed 2 days ago, went and did one chore, came back, fell asleep, and was asleep from almost the whole entire time for the last 36 hours. So, you know, it was one of those days where you're just kind of like, what the hell happened? I'm not doing too bad today. I have disability. Like I said, I'm disabled. I have heart issues and thyroid issues and this issue and that issue and the other issue. Actually, it's not really that bad. This was a whole 36 hours of sleep because I started falling asleep Tuesday, sometime in around 4 o'clock, and I didn't wake up until like this morning at 9, except for like little periods of time. But the price of the game, I mean, it's a little bit higher than normal, but right now if you pre-order it, you get discounts. You can get it as low as $40. I've seen it. So, you know, the way I look at it is, like Miles said, he was on the manager for SI that manages the creation of the game. They had an interview on the FM show 2 days ago, and like he said, this is not a continuation of FM 24. FM 26 is a brand new game with a whole bunch of stuff in it. But if you really think about it, the pricing for the game, you get 3 times as much as you do with FM from FC. Better, 3 to 4 times more stuff in this game than what EA puts in FC. You know, the female side of things, the female players that they're adding and the coaching and everything from that side of it is bigger than the entire roster that you can get, or a number of players you can have for FC. So, you know, FC is like $60. This game's going to be about $60. It's worth it. I mean, if you've seen it, if you haven't seen it, if you haven't seen the alpha being played, the alpha is there's videos on almost every YouTuber's channel that does FM. You've got Zealand and Omega Luke and Work the Space and Tom FM and Clates, and everybody that's doing it is putting out alpha videos. Work the Space actually played a alpha female season, and it was a really good thing, and it looks different and it plays different than the men's side, which it should. And I to be honest with you, I think it's going to be an amazing game. I haven't seen anything that, you know, really, you know, I'm different than most people. I don't see the problem with anything they did to the game. I am happy with this game, except for the fact that this game has an offside glitch that they should have fixed a long time ago, and they never did. And it kind of sucks because it does affect your game. and they're never going to fix it now because it's stuck there. And for me, like I said, I don't have the ability to get the new game. I won't be able to play it for one, because I don't think my system will take it. I don't think it'll be able to. But let's put it this way: this game that I'm playing right now is running slow because I don't have the best system for this. So maybe we'll be able to sneak into it. I don't know. Cool. Enjoy your lunch, whatever you have. Hopefully it's a good lunch. I need to get mine when I'm done too. I'm having leftover goulash. Well, I got a couple pieces of pizza in there too, still too. So, but the changes that they made to this game are just amazing. And being on Unity is going to make a big difference. The game looks good. It looks like it plays well. You know, you can't really judge a game on an alpha release because while these guys are playing the alpha now, the beta is sitting there waiting to come out. And yeah, I love goulash. I made a pizza last night. Normally this time of the month when the food stamps are gone or no money left, I usually have cheese. If I have a pizza, it's usually cheese pizza. But went to the food bank the other day and they gave me a pound of sausage, and I was like making the sausage for the goulash, and my son's, well, you could put that on the pizza. And I'm like, huh, yeah, I could. So I actually made a sausage and cheese pizza last night, and it was so good. I let the dough rise for like almost 24 hours. I use 00. The same people that make the Walmart flour, they make a 00 pizza flour. Greatest pizza dough in the world. You make the greatest pizza dough in the world from that thing. It is always so light and fluffy. When you get it, you can get it to the point where it comes out extremely dry, not extremely dry, but good and pliable. But most of the time, unless you like, I don't always do everything exacts. I don't always do exacts. I put it till I find it what I think it is. You know, so I might put in 3 cups of flour in this one and a half a cup of water, or I'll put in enough yeast to get it to rise. But normally I only let my doughs rise for about 2 hours at the most, and they usually rise pretty good. And this one was kind of fluffy, and it definitely came out different. And I had good old-fashioned Chef Boyardee pizza sauce. They actually sell that shit from the old pizza box, the box pizza mixes you get. They actually sell that stuff in cans now, which is awesome, because I love the taste of it. But yeah, it was pretty good. I'm sitting there going, for whatever reason, we went to I usually go, most of the stuff I buy is from the dollar store, because the dollar store is like a city block away from me, down the hill. You know, and I sent my son down to get some spray, because we're running out of spray and I gotta have the spray. And he got me the spray, but it's this generic spray that is like, it's the foamiest spray. It's the foamiest spray I've ever used. It comes. It's like it's got a different cap. It looks like it's a hairspray cap, and it comes out and it's buttery. But man, as soon as you put it on your pan and start spreading your dough on it, instead of it staying on the pan and not spreading out, it completely spreads out. So by the time you get ready to do something in the center to cut it, it don't stick right. I don't know what's going on with Smart. If he's not playing, it'd be smart to send him anywhere. I don't understand why y'all won't let him go. I've not done anything on those. I don't turn down for some reason, 2 players, him and the other guy, they just won't let me. They will not let me. They will not let me answer on the loans on those 2. They just will not let him out. I got 22 players out on loan. I can put out as many players as I want to. There's no limit to it. I got half a team. I got a whole 2 teams I could send out on loan because I don't have any room. I don't have anybody to play them or nowhere to play them. But yeah, y'all can come back. But guess what? Y'all ain't playing this game. You lost 4-1 last game. You better hope to hell you don't slip too much further, because the minute they slip out of out of the playoffs, they'll be gone. We're picked 1-91 to win this freaking game this year. I'm gonna let them all go. They're all gonna play. Hurt or not, they're playing. I shouldn't be, but I'm gonna. I need them in there to see if they make a difference. Because if those guys play the first half and we end up being big up, we're used to being up 3-0, 4-0 at halftime. We got the last game we were down 2-0 at halftime, and then we 4-1. because we just didn't play. So I don't know. This team, yeah, I know it's a little weird. I don't care. Hey, this game is so realistic that it is like coaching a real team, and you yell and scream at them because unfortunately, it's like, hey, I do it when I'm playing video games, I'm playing sports games on the PS4. I do it when I'm playing ESO. If you ever been on my ESO shows, I will talk so much smack. I don't care. I do it when I'm sitting here playing it just at home. I don't care. It's the way, it's just one of those things. Oh, look, these guys are all jumped up and popped up without even me saying anything to them. The second time, that's kind of good. All right, boys. Here's your chance. 1 starter, 2 starters, 3 starters, 4 starters. I fucking should have took him out. I got 4 guys starting out of 11 that normally start. I should have put in, I had him in there and I changed it and forgot to put him back. Damn it, I wanted to do that. Boys, you are away playing AFC Telford. They're the Vonneronum national team. You're the league below them. You're playing in front of 829, and we need to teach these boys that they are not beating us regardless of which team we put on the field. If we lose this match, it's on me. I don't care. I'm going to teach my boys a lesson. Most of the guys that are playing this, the starters that are playing this, didn't play in the last game. And that was pathetic. We got beat by the 23rd team. The 23rd place team in the league beat us 4-1. Y'all can try to, yeah, there you go. Come on now, get him. Get him. Don't let him do it again. Good job. Way to go, my boy. That's how you play the defense. Let's go. Keep them busy. Make them have to struggle. There it is. Nope. Quacky. Oh, so close. And that is why we miss him when he's hurt. And why we miss him when he's on international play. Because he does find ways to try to get shots off. And that was a good attempt. Come on, Brooks. That's your normally big deal, man. Come on. Let's go. All right, Ford. Oh, come on, baby. No! Damn it. Let's go. Get out there. You guys ain't rotating right. That's part of the problem. Good job, baby. Way to slow him down and probably get the ball back. Yeah, Sherman shouldn't be playing in this match for the simple fact that last match he played like shit. He's under 6. But the goals he gave up weren't all his fault. The one was because his asshole came out of the box for whatever reason. Yeah, until he gets collapsed on in the middle. Let's go, boys. Come on, you got this. You need to get your shots on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Come on, boys. Let's twist again. Let's go. We need to start scoring. You guys need to get more goals, shots off. Let's go. Oh, there comes the yawns. I can't get sleepy today. I'm going to do something not to sleep. If I have to open all the windows here and freeze myself out, I'm not going to sleep until the night. Yeah, my luck. Well, the first thing I'm going to do, there's been different people saying different times. We had some FM folks come in earlier that play FM. And that was Jordan Brown King of Pool and Ron Forhan and Gaffer Inho and HT Hibbs. Those guys all came in earlier and we were talking about it, and they said it's going to be out. I've seen them saying it was going to be out at like 8 o'clock UK time, which would be. One of them said, someone said 5 o'clock at UK time, which would have been noon already. So if it was out there, it would be out there already. I haven't seen anybody saying anything about it other than that. So off the post, Good job, baby. That's right. That's how we play as a defense. Give him the shot off the post, get the ball back, and then take it from him and put it out of play. Good job. Now let's go. He stepped over the line. Oh, I can't tell. All right, let's go, baby. Here we go. Harshman to Brooks to Quacky.
Lovely bit of skill. It's intenseness.
Come on, Francois. There's your opportunity, baby. Yes. There you go, baby. Luis Francois. My boy gets a goal. Good job. Hey, did a knee slide.
Backed himself all the way.
I would do that in the grass, but it would probably kill me. I probably wouldn't be able to get up for a couple hours. I like it. He dribbled past everybody. He says, no, I'm doing this my own. I'll show you, boys. This is why I should be playing more, coach. Good job, son. Good job. Way to go. And we didn't wait till the end of the freaking half to score. Let's go. Come on now. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Back out it comes. Right in the thick of the action. Well picked out.
Go get him. Now y'all are playing. See, this is the difference. I put the team out there that doesn't play every day. And I completely rotated my team because of the bullshit last year, and they're actually playing like a better team. They look like they're playing like they should be. Only got 4 shots where they've got 9. That's not good. But they are a vulnerable National League team. They are a team we will be playing next year if they stay in the league. I don't know what position they're in, but we should be higher than we are, and we're going into this. Will put us into the first round of the FA Cup.
What can they come up with here?
Oh, come on, baby.
Getting to the
There it is. Ah, come on, baby. You got to do better than that, Brooks. You had a great shot, but you just fired that into the stands. What the hell, man? Okay, we'll do that.
good ball. They're looking for some space.
Do that one, too.
Drives forward with purpose. Gets onto it.
Yeah, but he didn't get it off.
Messing about.
Yeah, nice job, baby. Use your ass. That's my boy. Put your ass into it.
Switched away. Took away pass.
Oh, nice try.
That's a super.
Oh, what a save. Now that's how the defense is supposed to work. Good job, baby. Keep it up, boys. There you go. Now we playing like we supposed to. Medieval Dynasty. Never heard of that one. We got a lead at halftime. It's only 1-0, but this team is actually playing like they're supposed to be. Let's go, folks. Turn it up. Yep. That's what I like to see. We've got 1 substitution left. We will not make it for now. We're going to see what we got here. We're going to bring out some guys. But that's all I wanted, was a half where we got our team motivated and going. Then we get stupid shit like, what the fuck are you doing, Fenton? This is why I don't play you very often. And I really wish I wouldn't put you in there. That's the last time he's going to play for a while, too. He's just so inconsistent, it's not even funny. Good job, baby. Way to play, Sears. Let's go, folks. Good job, boys.
Starting to find really dangerous.
Oh, Caffrey! You do not call him offside, motherfucker. That was bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh my God, that is terrible. This is what I'm talking about. It's 2-0. That was a bullshit call. And of course, they won't show the play. You know it's a legal play, a legal offside, or a good call when they show the replay. The game will not show a replay when it wasn't a good call. There's no way that was an offside. He was right beside the goddamn player. That's so fucking bullshit.
Space. Intercepted. Fiddles it away.
Caffrey had the goal. It should have been a goal. We should be up 2-0. You guys can take that shot all day long. The chances of you making it are slim and none. And that's okay. Do I have any substitutions left? I have 1 left. Who's it going to be? Oh, yeah, we're bringing in Jordan. My leading goal scorer. Anybody else? Have any left? We do not have another one. Good. Let's go, fellas. Keep it up.
Being meticulous here. Just swings wide. No better.
Let them have that shot all day. They are not going to score it. That's fucked up. We've had one time we had the ball and scored to 1 goal. And every other time it's been them. This is not normally how my team plays.
Reaching out towards the wing. Good level of alertness. Well to read it and intercept. Doing all they can.
They are a league ahead of us. They should be better than us, but they're not better than us. This is not my starting team, and we're playing better than we usually do.
Looking down that flank. Largely untroubled.
But the good thing is, this is what's nice about my bad pass. This is the thing that's good about my team is I can put extra players or other players that are not normal starters, and they play pretty decent.
Lifted it over. Oh, that probably
That's the good thing about my team. They actually will play that way. Rosalie! Rosalie! What's up, Rosalie? Hope you're having a good day. I saw that. I'm glad you stopped in and let me know you was here. I appreciate that. As always, I hope your stream is going well. Come on, boys. You got to stay in the lead. Got to keep this lead.
beautifully weighted. Tries one, and he's found the net.
God damn it, fellas. What the hell? I don't know what happened. I didn't see it, but that's kind of pathetic.
Something
How far out did you let him score?
It's a rocket. That is special. In the middle now.
Good header. Nobody on that side. Where are y'all?
Shoots.
Through 4 of my players are grouped in a group. 4 of my players are standing there, and none of them could get a hand on the ball or a foot on the ball, and the goalkeeper missed it. Fellas, we do not want to play another game. We already got to play these guys. I mean, it would be okay to play at home, I guess. You got 20 minutes to score. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. Oh, fudge. We have only set 9 balls. Normally the number of shots is reversed. Normally we have 16 goals, shots on goal. We're way behind on our shots this time. We'll do our one at a time. I can't believe how piss poor we just not playing well at all.
Played in deep. Goalkeeper couldn't hang on. That's been cut
Yeah.
out. It's a promising ball. Through the effort.
Good shot. Good job, Sharma. I'm going to let you off the hook from the last game, but I
He
shouldn't.
wouldn't have been able to maintain a threat then.
Let's go. Come on, boys. You're better than this. Let's go.
Lofted away.
You're so much better than this. I don't understand. I don't understand this team right now. Alien isolation. Get him, baby. Keep him in the corner. There you go.
Fiddles it away.
Nice. Nice. No. Close him down. That is bullshit. Oh my God, what is wrong with this team? I made the change because they were playing like shit. We played pretty decent all game until now.
Genius.
We did great the first half, and then the second half we do this kind of stupid shit.
Ready to go again.
And it went off my player. Now see, if that would have been my score, they'd have called it an own goal. Instead of a goal that they should have called, like they gave that dude credit for the goal. Which is fine. Y'all better get that goal back. You got no time. We're going to lose. This will be our final. We'll be done with the FA Cup, which sucks because we needed to be in this and wanted to win in this. But of course we're not because we are struggling. I can't believe we got beat by this team. Again, 2 losses in a row. Maybe. Yeah, they didn't get to it. Get the fucking ball back. Let's go. What are y'all waiting on?
Sharp movement there.
This is not how we play.
Ball into space. Some good persistent ball movement. No shortage of purpose here.
Motherfucker, I shut you off. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Stupid ass phone calls won't go away. You have 3 minutes. You have 2 minutes to score a goal. We're not going to do it. We lost. This is what happens. They're better than us. Yes, I probably would have been better if I played my regulars, but you know, you got to do what you got to do, and this should have been. But they played like shit.
Breathless stuff. Looking to get on the end of this. Nicely worked. There's the whistle. Given offside.
How do you call that guy? Why blow the whistle on that? Dude's not offside. First of all.
The right place. Very good work.
Oh, come on, baby. Get it forward. Let's go.
Assistant referee.
What the fuck kind of call was that? How the hell is the man offside when he's standing in the middle of 15 players? Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. That is so fucking stupid. That was pathetic. God damn, man. That was just pathetic. They beat us, and we shouldn't have lost. We shouldn't have lost. Should not have lost. I don't know. This team just decided they don't want to play anymore. That's the problem. This tactic has won us 3 titles, not 3 promotions, 3 titles in a row. For 90% of the season, we've run the past 3 seasons. We've run this tactic. We started out running this tactic, and we're winning. Huge. We went 13 games unbeaten. 15 games, 10 in this season, and 5 wins in a row last year. Ended up with 6 wins in a row. Then we went and tied, and we ended up 15 games unbeaten. And then all of a sudden, they just stopped playing. You know, I changed to the other tactic because we were struggling to score goals, and we don't do that. I don't know what's going on with this team. I don't know why they're struggling so much, but this is ridiculous. So we're out of the FA Cup. Well, that takes care of that. Guess we're not going to get that payoff this year. So we still have the Isuzu Trophy. It doesn't really matter. We got to figure out what's going on with this team. I would have rather stayed in that than go out. But this shit happens, you know. Okay, that's not good. Good Lord, man. So that was not fun. So now we get to concentrate more on the league than the other. So we're going to change this again. I'm going to start playing players that actually know how to score. Guys that are not scoring are not going to play. They'll play on backup, but they're not going to play. This is like Preen. Preen is one of my best scorers in the last 3 seasons. He ain't doing shit this year. So it's going to be McKenko and Jordan up front. I'm going with, yep, that's what I'm going with. We got to change it. Yeah, so much for that, fellas. Y'all just screwed everything up. We're going to switch over to this one. We're going to bring in our starters for this, but we're going to change it. Bartholomew's still out. Nope. Alright, let's see. So we got to make a lot of changes to this because this one is not set up right at all. Dio's going in there where he should be. Nah, we're going to do it the easier way. It'll be a lot easier to do it with this one, and then we'll put it on. Alright, Caffrey, are you going to stay in that position? No, you're going. Connor's going in that position there. Much better look. Alright, so Neil and Preen are not going to be my starters. It's going to be McKenko and Jordan. Sorry about your luck, boys. Why don't I put my best 2 goal scorers in there? And you know they're going to rotate. That's how it's going to be. I can't keep them in there like that. We got to have a midfielder. So Francois going to go in there. He's scoring 2. That's a better looking team. Attack McKenko is better at that position. Yep, he's going to stay there. So that's what we got. That's our new team. This is our new look. This one is my design. I made this one up on my own. It's a flat 4-3 You can say it's a 4-3-3, but it's a 4-3-1-2. And that's how it's going to go. We need this to work. This works great too. This is another one of those that works great. Sherman's going to get a couple days off. And we'll see what happens. That's the new change. We got to do it because we got to do it. We got to figure this out. And see, this is the thing. If the new game would play on the machine would run this slow, I wouldn't care. I'd play it. I would play it in a damn minute because, you know, I would. They're doing so many things to this game that's just going to look great. And you're going to have the 2D. Just the things that are coming on there are just going to be amazing. And people are bitching, well, you're not going to have the ability to do skins. No, you're not, because it's got its own new skin and it's going to look good. But you can do everything else the same. You can make kits and everything like that, so you get over it. Alright, boys, that's it. That's the last time we lose until January. You got to get yourselves back into into the winning ways. You got to beat these guys. They're 14th in the league. Apple Church, I think we played them once before, maybe. I'm not sure. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? And that's in the FA Cup matches only, so it don't matter. We may not have played Apple Church before. We have not. I guess he ain't got to worry about that till next year. Check that out. Everybody away on. We got one player away. Kermack's away for a while too, man. He's gone for a week. Anyway, 3 games in 7 days. Love it. Love it. Love having 3 games in 7 days. That's just awesome. I'm going back to the way we were before. For whatever reason, these guys just, I got to get something going. I don't know what it is yet. I don't know what we gotta do, but we gotta do something. This is not good. It's not cool, and we gotta figure it out. We're gonna play for a little while. I'm making up for yesterday, but I just feel like playing. I'm tired, but I'm not. I'm not sleepy. I told my son I woke up when we walked up. I asked him to walk uptown with me the day before yesterday because I wanted to go get my pill and I needed it. It's my one pill that I have 1 or 2 in that. It's for my thyroid. And I told him, I said, I don't feel right. I just couldn't put my finger on what was wrong, but it wasn't feeling right. Something was like weird. Weird enough that I slept for 36 hours off and on. I'd probably say I slept for 32 hours out of that 36. With it being like 10 minutes here or 15 minutes here, maybe a half an hour, no more than an hour at all from sleeping. So free pizza on Saturday. My Domino's. That's the only thing. The advantage is one time a year there's an advantage to living beside Domino's. I like Domino's pizza. It's not the favorite pizza. Mine's my favorite pizza. Well, yeah, mine's my favorite pizza. And the second favorite pizza is from the little town about 7 miles away, and they have the best subs that I've had in a long time. They're just awesome. But you know. Actor Kogi, no clue. We need to come up with a win, and we need to be winning big. Why? Good. Do it, baby. Give us that money. You the man, Don. You the man. Give us some money. Give me my money. I would love to see that happen. They keep talking about it, but they don't see it happening. Keep talking about it. They're going to give us a stimulus check. Well, give us the damn stimulus check. You gave us enough money. You've saved enough money, and they owe us this money. So give it back to us, man. FedEx. Yeah, I would figure if I ever do get the money that I want to get the new system with, I'll have a new system probably within 6 days. Because I'm gonna order a couple. It's like for right now, my dad needs a new computer. My son doesn't want one, but I'm gonna get probably go through not Temu, but the other one, Alibaba. You can get I got systems that will meet just a little bit better than the minimum for the FM26, and I can get them for $50 a piece if I buy 4 of them, and I would do that in a heartbeat, because then I'd have the new computers that I want to do what I want on, and hell, I'd have one computer for each game. Yeah, it's a little foolish, but you know what? I don't care. You always have to have a backup. They got nice stuff there. I bought stuff from them before. I bought a few things from them, which is cool because you can get it cheap. You just have to make sure where you get it from. I bought one from Temu. I bought a computer that was supposed to get $50, and the company was in China. Of course, that's where most of the stuff from Temu comes from. And they sent me a tracking number that wasn't the right tracking number. It was to a place in Arizona. And it said, your thing's on the way, and it went to Arizona. I'm thinking, why is it in California? Why did it go to Arizona from California? Normally when it's in the mail and it's coming from there, it goes from California to Pennsylvania, where our main thing is, and then comes us. And I had to fight to get it. I got my money back. They didn't take too long to get it back, but it was just like, what the hell, man? So I don't buy anything from them. But I have bought a couple things from Alibaba, and most of the stuff from Alibaba is stateside, so you don't really have to worry about it. But, so it is what it is. I'll get what I get. We'll figure it out. Ain't no big deal. I will eventually get the system I want. Well, it didn't stop at my house, but let me check my mail. I'm pretty sure it walked past. There's nothing for me. My luck, there's a check in there. Nope. Not even for me. Somebody used to live here that don't live here, and I've told them not to deliver the mail, and they don't get the mail anymore. They still keep it sending it here. Well, monthly staff meeting. They're going to be unhappy about shit, but y'all better get your crap together, because why would I put this dude who should be on the senior squad on the loan list? I'll put that better on the loan list, and we'll put Marius Auden on the loan list. But why would I put Darren Smith on the loan list when he looks like he could probably play? Not a fringe player. Not changing any of those numbers. I don't do that very often. I hardly ever take any of the things they tell me. Wait, what? No. I'm not changing it, fellas. He's playing where I put him, and you like it that way. I don't usually change that shit because it just don't. I don't take the advice that these guys give you to, especially because half the time, what is weird is, and I say this all the time, for a while when you're playing in the lower levels, okay, when you're playing in the lower level, you can actually play a player at a certain level. So let me start that over again. Where's he at? Darren Smith. Okay, let's put him in here for Tyrell Ford. Let's see how Mr. Smith will do. when you start playing in the lower, especially when you're in the lower leagues, you always people talk about you don't trust the star value. You don't. Star value means absolutely nothing because it's not right. It'll give you a good idea. You can get ideas from it for the players that you want to keep and where you want to get. But once you start going higher and higher and higher, you need to look at your ratings. You have to, because I've got players like, for example, I've got Aqua, who they rate as a 1 to 1.5 star player. Okay, the problem is he's not a 1.5 star player. Okay, where is he? Let me see if I can look at him on here without going down there. But I probably won't be able to, and I should, because he should be playing up for us. I got too many damn goalkeepers. Didn't have any before, now I got too many. We'll go look at him on there, because I wanna show the example of what this is and how it should be looked at. Because this is the problem we're looking at. Come on, man. This is what gets on my nerves. You know what I gotta do? Hang on. Let me just shut this down. That's part of the reason it's running so bad. Is this has got so many things. I got too many things open. I had stuff running in the background, but most of the people who are running in the background are gone. Okay, so when you look at the under 21s, we're gonna come down here to the under 21s. Why is Snape on? Oh, these are guys that are first team candidates. Okay. So we look at this. And we have, where's he at? Oh, I don't like that look. This stuff is all changing, but okay. So we have, where's our goalkeeper? Get the hell out of my fucking screen, you little fucking prick! Hate bugs. Hate fucking. Okay, so here's Aqua. I'm putting him up on the other squad. Okay, so he is shown as a 1/2 star to a star player. Okay. He's got potential of 58. He's about 22 points away from there. But here's the thing about it. If you didn't look at that, if you didn't look at this part over here, okay, and you look at this here, the boy's a badass freaking goalkeeper. Eccentricity's good. His aerial reach is good. His handling is good. Punching is good. Reflexes are good. Rushing out is good. He doesn't have the greatest mentals. His leadership is up there, but the rest of the stuff is kind of weird. But he's got some decent natural fitness is okay. Agility's pretty good. He is definitely better than a 1/2 star to a star. He could be. I mean, let's just put it this way. He played for me as my starter up to 2 years ago, and kept us in the league and got us chances to win because he can play. And I keep him around because he can play. But the game doesn't show that, and that's because they say he's not as good as other players on the other goalkeepers, but he's got better handling than most of our other goalkeepers. And no, it's not just one. You can't just go based off like handling, because that's a major thing, but you also have to do all the other stuff, the aerial ability and the rushing out and all that stuff. But he's one of my better goalkeepers, and he's a much better player than that. But the game doesn't think that. Now, if I put him on a team that was down in the lower leagues below us, he would be even better. And this is just to give you an example. Okay, here's Ikonen. This is the guy I made up. I was talking about earlier. He's the Wonder Kid example. He's got a 193 potential, and he's up to 104 right now. Okay, you look at him. Yeah, he's got great mentals. He's got aerial reach is up, first touch is up. His handling is not as good. His punching tendency is not as good. His eccentricity is not good. Yeah, he's got better aggression, anticipation, composure, concentration, decisions, determination, flair, leadership, vision, and work rate are all better than him, and he's got better ones over here. But when it comes to the goalkeeping side of things, he's not as good. Now, I want to see something. Compare him with Aqua. Now, it's going to show him is better than Aqua in everything. Okay? And he's the green. Aqua's over here. Eccentricity, aerial, better than him, but in the rest of it, he's better than Aqua. But is he a 2.5 star better than Aqua? I don't think so. I personally don't think so. The game does, but and then like if you compare him to, that's who I already did. I didn't want to do that. Compare with Blackmore. Blackmore's a little bit better. G-Cock getting there, but they're better on this side, but he's better on the physical speed and mental. There's a reason for that, and I forgot about that. He was not a goalkeeper when he first came in. And what I didn't do was I didn't change him to reflect that when I made the changes. I just went ahead and changed them. Yeah, third qualifying round, baby. There you go. 1-5-4 in extra time. Beat Bradford. My under 18's doing well again. So, you know, you can look at a player and you can if you want to use a star value, you're not going to get the players or win the games like you think you're going to. Combination. It's kind of a combination of the two. And the further you go up, the worse, the most you don't want to care about it. You know, you can look at my team and you'll see my team come in at the beginning and I might have a 2-star player playing at defense, but he's the best defender I've got on the team. And the thing is, star value is not rated for the positions overall, it's the positions of your team. So if you bring in a 5-star player, everybody on the team is going to get knocked down a little bit. Doesn't change their attributes, it changes their star value, but they're still better players, and that's the one thing about it that kind of pisses me off and makes it, but doesn't make any sense. I like the idea of doing things different, using that kind of stuff, but you know, I'm used to playing like video games, like, you know, for example, Out of the Park Baseball, I talk about it all the time. It doesn't do their players like that. There isn't a star value. You can do it that way, but they're ranked you rank them at you get 1 to 5 star, and they're not made the same way. They are ranked according to the position of every player in that position. So if you get Babe Ruth and you look at him as a power hitter, he's going to have the best power hitting thing in that time frame, and it's going to be that thing. But you can also look at it as a 1 to 100, and the 1 to 100 rating is based on their ability, not on the star value to everything else. And that's the thing I wish they would do in this, is I wish they would take and get rid of the star value, because the star value does not help you in the end. Eh, 6.5's not bad. What do we got here? Intermediary midfielder Chris Biggs. So looking at his star value, he's a 3 to a 3.5 right now, and could go up better than that. So what's he look like? Let's see, you don't have much on him, but he's not bad. I mean, he could be better. It could be worse. He's sitting at 101 out of 139, so he's probably pretty good. So I would say these numbers are going to be higher. Yes, I have a skin that shows you the potentials and that kind of stuff, because I like looking at it, and it doesn't really help you that much, because you might get a player. My team will never bring a player up to their full potential because we don't have the training facilities for it. You can play him as much as you want. We couldn't get Quacky all the way where he is now because he's not going to get as high as he could because we don't have the training facilities. And you have to know the differences between what you can and can't do and what's going to help. Example, Bartholomew, 16 years old. He's got 1-2 more years until he turns 18. Practices or training is the most important thing for him. Will get him better than playing time. But because he's playing at a higher level and he's playing in meaningful matches, that's the key word, meaningful matches. That means if you're playing in a team and you're playing in all their games, those are meaningful matches. So his upgrade's going to be better than if he was just playing for the under 18s. Once they get to 18, meaningful matches mean more to you than the training does. And you can push him as much as you want. We got Quack as high as we could get him, and he did get a lot better than when he first started. And he's a very good player, best player on my team. But he'll never reach his full potential as our player because we can't do it because we don't have the training facilities. If our training facilities were between 12 and 18, then we'd be turning out some other players. We got lucky with Bartholomew. Bartholomew came in as a player last year's youth intake, and he's got the potential to be a very good player already. And he's shown it. I mean, his ratings are great. Star value's not great, but his ratings are unbelievable. So you got to learn. You'll learn it as you do it. Don't look at the star value. You can when we started on level 12. I bribed up as many 5-star players as I could because we're playing as amateurs, and it really doesn't matter. You're not going to get the superstars, but you're going to find a player or two that you can use that will make your team better. And you then worry about it because then you've got players that you're bringing in that if you do bring in a great player, like when we got Bondo, well, for example, Page, he said something about one of my players earlier. He was an original player off of the original youth intake that came in before we started playing. You always start with a youth intake from the spring before. And he was one of my better players, and I thought he was going to be a stud. And I kept him the first year. He got better and got better and got better. And then someone bought him, or he went and signed for somebody else the next year. Then I brought him back, because when you have an amateur team, you don't get to save money like that. You don't get to put people on the field like that, because you just don't get to keep them because you can't give them contracts, and they'll go sign wherever they want. They can come in and play for you. Like, I could have players playing this game now, and if they had amateur contracts, they could go play for another team the next day. But it's one of those things where that's how it goes. But once you start signing contracts, then you can seal them up, and it makes it harder. But the thing is, when you have players like that, full time, which is what we are. Dude, slow the fuck down, dude. Any good youth players in here? Matteo Sabadini. He's making between he's worth 3.5 to 375 to 3.8 million. He's making a salary of $1 million a year. He plays for Salford from League One, and he's getting paid $1 million a year. There ain't no other youth guys on here that are that good. Let's see what he looks like. Is he worth it? Probably. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, look at there's so many yellow and green on there, it's not even funny. How about Joel Stewart? Nah, he's not bad. Is he worth 50 to 5.8 million? 550? Probably not. Here's the cheapest guy on there, Thomas Finnegan. Yeah, he's not great, but he'd be alright. 21-year-old, plays in the middle. His marking and tackling are good. His anticipation, bravery, concentration, composure, decisions. I think he would be a good player. So, let's see if we can bring him in. So they're asking $16,000 for him, but they're probably going to want more. $375. They want $375. No, see, that's not happening, baby. I will give you $425. We're not giving you more than $30. They'll take $425. Will I get him? Probably not. Will he make a good player for us? Sure as hell will. Yeah, he can't play where I need him. Stewart, he's worth $5. Yeah, no. See, and the thing is, Finnegan's making $129 right now. Watch how much he asked me for if I get to give him a contract. I'll guarantee you'll ask for twice that. I have it to give him, but I'm not gonna. That ain't happening. That's just not. And it's weird because, we sold Quack and got that $5.75 million, and then it took them like 6 months, and I finally got them convinced to give me some money, and they did. They gave me some spending money, and I was able to get things. And it was weird. Yeah, see, he's currently not under contract discussion with your club. He believes our strategy in the game is big enough for your ambitions. I kind of knew he was going to say that. They always do. That's the thing. They always do. They don't necessarily want to come play for you, especially teams like that. Now, I could probably get him alone, maybe, but I doubt it. We're not high enough. Now, we get to the next level. We win this league and get promoted, then we might actually be able to do that. But it's going to take getting that. We're going to get to that position next year. That's the thing. You got to do that. If you don't do that, you ain't going to make it. Next year, we won't be able to get people. Sorry, excuse me. Man, I hate to sneeze. Blah, 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 blah. Jesus, this weather's killing me. I figured by the middle of next month, I'll be back into to where it'll be normal again, because this weather just screws with me until it's done, until I've adjusted. My body takes longer and longer to adjust each year. All right, guys, here's the deal. I need you to get out there and I need you to win. I need this win, boys. We are on a 2-game losing streak. This is only the second time in 2 years that we've lost 2 games in a row. And that was in the league. This was a league in a cup. So we're playing away. We're playing in front of like not very many people. Gallagher, what the hell are you thinking, man? You guys have got to stop throwing them, kicking them long ass passes like that. Not happening. 292. It's like playing at home. It's like playing at home. Get down. You come up here, you better lay your butt down. I'm not dealing with you right now. And don't even think about going back there, because if you do, you're out. I've already explained that to you 3 times today, and I won't do it again. Down. Good Lord, man. This team is just giving up way too much. I don't know what's going on. We've never done this before. Not sure what's going on, boys, but you better get your heads out your asses. Yeah, that's just great. Now listen, this is why you can't sit here. Okay, you keep doing shit that you ain't supposed to do. You keep pushing. No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You come right there, but you just stop. I don't want you over here in my way. See, now you know when they show that it's not going to be an offside because it was a good call. There wasn't no call to be made there. We have not had this bad of a run in the game in a season. In what the fuck was that, dude? All right, do we got him on the wrong side? Yeah, we do. No, we don't. We are struggling to even. We're 10 points behind. That's not good. It's going to take us forever to catch up if we don't do something now. If we don't do something now, we're going to be way behind. It's going to be hard to catch up. So we have to play we'll be looking for a playoff berth if we can keep that going. So I don't know. This team's just struggling way so much, too much. But I got some ideas. Y'all want to struggle? I can teach you not to struggle. Y'all can be coming like not playing at all. The nice thing is, the one thing that's important about this team is we are young. We don't have any old people. Is that Bridges? How the hell did he get to play? I don't know how he's playing up there, but okay. No, he didn't. There it is. Come on, McKinko. Get on there. Oh, nice save. Nice try. Easy put some pressure on him. Come on, baby. Let's go. And just keep dribbling. Let's just keep dribbling. Let's just keep dribbling, give him the whole time. Just keep dribbling too much instead of passing when you had a chance.
Trying to keep this alive. Ball into space.
Oh my God, what are you doing, dude?
Offside, I think. Yes.
Who was offsides? It's useless. It's this close to being unplayable. It's this close to being unplayable because of the offside you get. And the sad part is, you know, I get it, they're concentrating on 26, but they concentrated on 26 enough that they could come in and take team names out off of you during the run for the last 2 years, but they couldn't fix one simple thing that needs to be fixed. I hope FM26 doesn't have this issue.
Gets onto it. It's in!
Wow. Loss number 3 in a row. This is going to be terrible. Y'all better fucking start playing because you are damn near pissing me off. About to have a whole brand new team. I'm telling you. I'm putting everybody. I will not hesitate to put everybody on the damn. I have no problem with it because this is not how my team should play. I will start putting people on the. I will start selling every player that's out there and bringing new players if I have to. This is not how we play. I mean, this is definitely not how we
Confidence
play.
can admire. The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
No, he didn't. I guarantee he didn't learn from it because he's going to do the same thing all day.
Good strong hand by the keeper.
And they call him offside.
He must have been offside.
There's 5 of their fucking players on that side of in between us and the goal, and they called him offside. What the fuck was that bullshit?
Good level of alertness.
It should be 2-1 right now, but of course they take away our goals because of offside. They do that to us every day. We lose so many goals in a season.
Now what's next? Hitler's on the back foot.
So many goals in a season, the offsides calls that are not legit, and they don't show them.
Delivery. It's a pretty loose pass. On its way now.
The hell was that, dude? Why would you even touch it if you're going to do that kind of shit?
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Firmly met.
Yep, I don't know. This team just doesn't want to play right now. They're doing exactly what they did when we were struggling.
Squeezed that one through.
Who are you passing it to, Quack? What the fuck was that? There's nobody over there. You have 3 defenders on your man, and you kicked the ball over there for no reason when you could have ran straight up the damn middle.
Out wide.
You had a run, and they don't want to run.
Accuracy.
And again,
Support out wide.
he's keeping the ball, and he's 1 minute he kicked the ball to the wrong player. The next time he keeps the ball when he shouldn't. It's goal number 3.
Terrific stuff.
Wow. These guys, I know who's starting my goalkeeper next game. Ain't even gonna be a doubt. And it ain't gonna be none of the guys that have been.
Towards the centre. It's an untidy challenge.
Thank you,
And
Dunn.
left them on the back foot.
Good job. At least he's hustling. Nobody else is, but at least he's hustling. Yeah, that's starting to get on my nerves too. I've never had players do that either, where they want to be substitutes because they're struggling. I mean, you all can. Sears can stay home. I don't need him for that. I'll bring in the other guy yeah, I'll bring him in. Screw that shit, man. If you don't want to play, that's easily taken care of. If you're gonna play and you're gonna struggle a little bit, you can't handle the struggling, then why are you even here? Come on, McKinko, what's going on with you,
Into
man?
space. Dangerous position. Good driving run. To play it through. Oh, that was extravagant. A corner it is then.
Okay. Blew the whistle for whatever reason before the ball was there.
Looking to
Okay.
get on the end of this. Fired deep towards the back post. Offside, I think? Yes, it is.
Okay, so no. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Trying to find anyone. Physical challenge. Beautifully executed.
I want to look at this for a minute. I don't care about the rest. I'll fucking get to the game eventually, but I want to look at this for a minute. I want to see this.
Dangerous position. Full of endeavour, full of energy.
Get out of my face.
It works.
Okay, that wasn't the call. I want to see the offside.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Exercising caution. Searching. Played in.
Okay, who the fuck is offsides in this call? They called offsides here. There's only one player you could call offsides, and that's him. That's the only player that could be called for offsides. The only one. They called offside on that play.
Straight offside.
What the fuck is that? That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of shit right there that just, you know, for 2 years they had this game and they kept us on this game for 2 years and they didn't fix the one of the easiest and one of the most ridiculous things that are wrong with it. Other than the offside thing, this game is perfect almost.
No time to dwell on the ball.
But they put this shit in there and they don't fix it.
They've got a corner here.
I was gonna say if they called offsides on that, the game was over. That was it.
Hoisted towards the area. Snatched away. Off the post.
Wide the fuck open and you can't hit a shot without hitting the fucking post. We've hit the post 3 times already today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this team, but they're really playing like shit right now.
Timely intervention.
They are really playing like shit right now. I have lost 2 games in a row twice in the last 2 seasons. I have not lost 3 in a row since like the 3rd season. Y'all are playing like shit. I don't give a fuck. Y'all better get your shit together because I can fix you real quick. Like I said, I left you out 1 game. I guess that wasn't enough.
He's put himself now in position here.
I guess I should have kept him out more than that. Dude, turn your damn lights off, man. You got shouting in my house. And what are you going to call?
Been fouled there.
Yeah, you better not call it on Jordan, bitch, because that was not on him. That was bullshit.
In comes the delivery.
This is a pathetic. This team is playing really pathetic right now. I don't understand. It's gonna rain.
Here it comes.
It's gonna rain.
Through the crowd, he's got very good distance on his punch.
Of course he punched it. Why would he not punch it? That's what we do so well. We punch the ball away.
The keeper.
Oh my gosh. I don't understand this team at all. I really don't.
Line from me. It was full of
I
urgency.
don't know what they're doing, but they sure as hell ain't playing. I want to know what you did with the rest of my team because this is not my team.
Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
This is not my team. Bringing in Smith for him. This is Smith's first chance to play for us, I think. I don't know. I haven't played him yet, but he's going to definitely be playing in the next game.
And it's a poor one. The outcome
I just don't understand. I just don't understand what is going on with this team and why all of a sudden, after playing so well in the first 12 games, we just decided in the last 4 or 5 games to go, oh, we don't know what we're doing. We've never played this before. I don't understand. 9 shots each. We've got 1 more on than them, but they've scored 2 goals out of their 4. We have scored nothing.
fired deep towards the back post.
And they're going to disallow. Why? Offside. How the fuck was he offside? You stupid bitch of a fucking game. That is bullshit. Good lord, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's ridiculous. Another call that should never have been made. That's pathetic. I'm going to tell you right now. If I see any of this bullshit happening in the next game, that will be the last one. I'll never buy. I'll stay with 24 because I ain't got much choice. But I won't buy another game from them. This is pathetic. This is terrible. This is bullshit. And it should never happen. You should never put out a product and leave a product with this big of a gap. And this isn't me. This isn't just me. You can go look at the SI thing. There's a ton of people. Well, you're going to do this to your team. You're gonna do. I don't have to do that to my team. I should not have to adjust my tactics to take out players' positions that I want to play because the offside get called all the time.
Fragility creeping in.
That doesn't make any sense. If I want to play
And out it comes again.
a
Nice little flick.
poacher and you're going to call him offsides 24 hours because he's offsides. Now that should have been, see, you could have called offsides on my boy there in the middle, but he didn't touch the ball, so you don't call it. They're making calls in this game that don't make any fucking sense. They'll call them offsides if they're offsides or if they're involved in the play. And I've seen them call offsides when a guy's all the way outside and there's no reason to be calling offside. Offside should never be called unless it gives an advantage, and they should fix the way it's called. This needs to be fixed. I'm sorry, it should be fixed. If they don't want to take the time to fix it, then you got 20 million people playing this game. It's 20 million people playing a broke game that they did not even come close to fixing. I don't know what to do with this team. I really don't. I don't know what to do with them. I've been trying the different tactics I have. These all work any other time, but for whatever reason, right now they're in FM's got me in a slump where we just can't win. We don't play well. We don't play good. We sit there. I got my best players on the field right now. This is what started this match. I got my 2 top scorers up front, and they can't even get they have any shots. McKenko's got 4, Jordan's got 2, and neither one of them scored. Neither one of them has scored, and we're getting beat.
Now can he finish?
No, of course not. And we don't have another player. I mean, this is crazy.
Defensive whip on it. It's terribly wayward.
Played into space out wide.
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
I'm serious. This is starting to get to the point where I'm about to be done with this game. I'm about to be done with this game because it's starting to really fucking piss me off.
Pure contact.
This is bullshit.
Stay forward for now. Pressing with purpose
I
here.
get the game's got some, like I said, the offsides, I get it.
Somewhat.
But when you call everything on one team and you take away goals and you have them lose because of offsides, is bullshit.
In comes the delivery. Oh,
Now
that's
see,
very
could have called him offside. They should have called him offside there because he was standing in the box when the ball was delivered in. But the damn thing don't call offsides right. We've had 16 fucking offsides in this game.
In
Wow,
comes the
that's
delivery.
fucking pathetic.
He's managed to get to it. What are his
That's
options?
fucking pathetic. I can tell you right now, if this offside's in the next game, in the new game, that would be pathetic.
It's in.
Oh my God, he scored! About damn time somebody actually scored. A guy who barely plays gets the only goal we're gonna get today, and he had to do it on his own because none of y'all helping him. Look at you. None of y'all helping him. There's nobody even in a position to help him. He had to do it by himself. And he nutmegged the fucking the goalkeeper. Shot it between his fucking legs. It's about damn time y'all did something, but it's too late. We're not going to get another goal because we just won't get another goal. We're going to lose our third game in a row, which we have not done since the second or third season.
Potential. Having a look.
Off the thing. Y'all better get another goal.
Corner.
You got plenty of time to score. I usually don't give up on you guys, but the way you've been playing, I don't have any choice.
Here it comes. And that was somewhat well timed.
God damn son of a bitch. That was a dumb fucking header. Well, let me turn around. He even turned around and got plenty of time to face the goal and just popped it in out of bounds. He hit it as hard as he could. Yep, we got 6 minutes. We won't get another shot off. We went 8 minutes without a shot. 8 minutes without a fucking thing in here at all. 8 minutes. And we lost. This is your chance to tie right here. Why the hell would you do that, you fucking stupid moron? That was the dumbest play I think I've ever seen. What the hell were you thinking, stupid? God damn, man. Why the fuck would you, the ball is kicked out to you. You're already past the time you should have been on the game. And instead of playing it back in for another chance, motherfucker has to go out of bounds and goes, I don't know what happened. Yeah, guess what, Bridges? You scored the only goal, but that will be the last time you play for me this year. Because that was stupid. Plain and simple stupid. I'm sorry, that was dumb. The ball comes back to you, kick the motherfucker in the fucking middle, and don't sit there and go, oh look, I'm gonna let it go out of bounds for a throw in. Oh wow, I lost us the game. You did. You gotta go, but you just screwed yourself out of playing time because you're an idiot. That was the dumbest thing I think I've seen all year. That was worse than douchebag coming up and trying to fucking stop the ball when he should have stayed in his spot. This is ridiculous. This makes no sense. This doesn't make any sense that my team, yeah, I got injuries. That's not the problem. We've played with injuries every year. Never had this problem. Now all of a sudden this team can't play? Okay, whatever. The bad part is the level of competition is not much better than what we've been facing. That's the problem. There's no way in hell we should be getting beat like we are. No way. No way. We're playing team, we were leading 90% of the match against the one we lost the cup game, AFC Telford. We were winning for 90% of the match. Let them tie it and then let them win in the last 10% of the game. It makes no sense. It just makes no damn sense whatsoever. We're 10 points out of first place, and y'all are playing like the worst play I've ever seen from this team. They just don't make any sense. It just makes no damn sense whatsoever. All right, Bridges, you're out of here. You're gonna come down here. You're gonna be replaced by Francois, and then you're gonna go down here and get replaced by Boniface, and then you're going to get sent to where'd he go? Where'd he go? You're out of here. You are off the team. You're going to the reserve team. You will not play for me the rest of the year. Bye. Bye-bye. Done. Over. Out of here. And then Aqua and G-Cock are going to be my 2 goalkeepers for the rest of the year because these guys are killing me. I don't care if he's a half-star. You can fuck that half-star bullshit and take it and stick it up your ass. Just doesn't make any damn sense. Y'all didn't score the last game, so y'all are coming out. I need players in there that can play. I need players in there that are going to actually try to score goals. That's what I need on the field. I don't need players that don't have a fucking clue what they're doing and keep deciding that they're going to play like shit. What the fuck position does he play? He plays wing back. Plays on the right side or defensive midfielder. Oh, he's not going to get the start, but he's going to play right there. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Francois is the only player that can play that position. What the fuck? How's that happening? I need my boy back, but he's hurt. Probably won't be able to play. How long is he out for? Turns next day. He might be able to play. I just don't get this team, man. I really don't. I don't know what happens. We could be the best team in the world for 3 years in a row, and then all of a sudden, we just stop playing. That's it. Now, like before, we'll end up figuring something out, and we'll end up getting a player in that can actually do something. And I need better. I don't know. The defense is just not playing well. And this is the sad part. Is like I said, we're not playing teams that are greatly better than us. They're no better than any of the teams we played before. We just don't want to win, and I don't get it. It just don't make any sense to me whatsoever. We're gonna play the Spinningmore Town game, see what happens, and then we're gonna get out and see who else is on. Ha 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 ha. It'll be Chrissy by the time I get there. Maybe it will be after this game. After this, I'm gonna go see if we can find out about what's going on with the game. There we go. Hopefully he is back to normal. He's actually my second best scorer. Him and Jordan and McKenko are the only ones scoring this year. I don't know what the hell's going on with Neil and them. But again, last year Neil had problems and he's been hurt, so I almost have to do a rotation with. If I don't play 3 up front, and you can't play 4 up front, they won't let you. I want to put 4 across the front. I'll fuck you up. Let's play 4 across the front, 1 midfielder, and 5 at the back. Good luck with that. But that's why you play the shadow striker and that's what happens there is because the Shadow Striker comes up. Now, next time in the next game, you'll be able to change that because you'll have other. You'll have players that you can put in there that the different positions that can play. You won't have a Shadow Striker, but you'll have you'll have different positions, and you have to figure out what they're going to do and how they're going to play, and it makes it a little bit more interesting. So we'll see what happens. I don't get that song stuck in my head. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I got a damn song in my head that shouldn't be there. Oi. Old Suzanne is playing in my head for some reason. I don't know why. But this has been a pathetic day for games because we've lost 3 games in a row. And like I said, I'd have to probably go back at least 4 seasons. At least 4 seasons to find more than 3 losses or 2 any time we lost 3 games in a row. Clausen got called up. Well, that's a new one. Alright. I'll talk to him. Let him play or he come next time I get another one of those, he's coming back. Of course we're favored. We'll be favored for every game we play in, but we're not playing like we even know what we're doing. And that's the problem. Should not be that way. What's the matter with you? I got one more game to play and I'm going to be done. We've lost 3 matches in a row and I'm pissed. Yeah, pathetic. It sucks when you have a glaring error like that they did not fix, which they should have taken the time to fix. It's not that big. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to fix. It's basically what happens is they get the line wrong. There's a line and it's not reading the line wrong where they have a bad input from the game or what it is, but it's just it shouldn't happen like that. Something else I'd like to see. One of the sports games that is kind of cool is NBA 2K. And one of the reasons I like NBA 2K is when you play as the owner of the team, you can. Wow, it's going to storm. Looks like it, but then again, not really. Every off season they have owners meeting, and you can actually change. Well, did they win against the Faroe Islands? They did, 2-0. Did he score? No. Did he play? Yes, played all right. 6-6 after 9 is not bad. I know I do this one, but I'm checking them anyway. The Montgomery Cup. Aye. North Riding Saturday Country Club. Amos Cup. And the Cyril Ballin Cup. Yep, I knew I had that one too. So we got one out of it at the Arab under 18. Now that was an important one that you want to get information from because those players are all under 18. And you can find some really young players that might be able to come up and help you. So you could go into that one and go, that one would be a good one to look at. If I had bigger scouting budget and a bigger thing, I would have the team scout that, but I don't. Yeah, and this is starting to be a problem because not only are we getting players that are not doing well in this, too often we're also starting to we're losing matches, and that can hurt your overall morale. And if you don't come out of it now, if we get in this game here and we win this game huge, that would be huge to helping us stay where we are. And Dunn, he's too new to worry about it, which I haven't had him very long, but he's been playing, which is a good thing. Oh God, it gets on my nerves. I don't like, if you haven't figured out, I don't like to lose. I definitely don't like to lose. And I definitely don't like to lose when I should be winning. And it pisses me off when my team plays like they do because they're just, it doesn't make any sense. It is just weird that they do that. I'm watching the school buses drop kids off and they're going around. They drop them off over here. Then they go down here and go around that road and come back out over here. Which makes no sense because they drop the kids off at here that live up this part of it, but they take the kids up the other side. And the road goes up, basically, it comes up and makes a circle. And it doesn't make any sense that they would do that. Rodrigo wins the World Golden Ball. Good job, Rodrigo. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not cool when you get into a slump like that. But, like I said, if we start winning matches again, and start winning again, and start beating people up like we normally do, then we'll be okay. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't understand why this team goes through this shit. Like I said before, it was bad because we just had players. We had too many players that were slumping, and just were playing. Like, and you can tell when you watch your games like we do in this. Now, when I'm playing offline, I don't watch my games, and I basically go based off of their ratings and the game ratings and stuff. So when I see players, I don't get the same level of detail. And the reason I don't watch the games offline is it takes too long. I mean, I'm spending an hour on a week when we got a week in between. Who the hell is he? I don't think so. Odin's not going out for that. And you want him, you can have him, but you're going to pay the price. Marius. Yeah, I know it's only $3,200, but you know what? The thing is, I don't want to pay. That gives me $3,200. I can sort of, kind of free up. Hey, good for Julius. Julius, guess what, dude? You lost your spot for a while. You guys have not been winning, so it is time to take you down and put you on the basket. I can't do it that way. And this damn curtain, I swear I gotta fix this. Because this is driving me nuts that this keeps doing that. I hate that. Now we're in the shadow room. Hey! What the hell are you doing over there knocking things on? Is that what I was looking for earlier? No, I said it on the cord. I don't know where that cord. I had a cord. I was looking for a cord. I've had issues with this cord on this monitor over here. It keeps wanting to blink out and then it causes me issues. And I found a computer cord when I was moving things around the other day, and it's gone. I have no idea where it went. Trying to keep the glare down. That glare bothers my eyes sometimes. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's go, fellas. This is your chance. You need to get this shit together in this one. We need to whip these guys. They're not better than us. They're not even on our same level. You guys got this. I have faith in you. We lose this one, change into the other one. I'm making a change to that. Oh, we're gonna. I get 5 guys up front. Yeah, because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with a 4-3-3. It's gonna be a 4 flat in the back, 3 in the center, but one of them's going to. 2 of them are gonna be shadow strikers in the middle. Oh, we're gonna have 5 guys coming at you. None of this has been working the way it's supposed to. Yeah, it gets them all excited, but they don't do anything with it, and that's what's sad. 49 and Drizzle. Don't look like Drizzle to me, but okie dokie. Cool. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for being here, Niche. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. I will add you to the list. Okay. I spelled it. I love how that works. Okay, let's try that again.
Has that under control.
Here we go. My boy Aqua.
Shifted upfield. Must surely feed off that. Offside, I think. Yes, it is.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be offside? It was our guys going down there to play it. Of course it's offside. Of course it's offside, you freaking monkey boy. God damn, man. Come on. Whoa. We're playing at home. We got 1,000 people at this match. 1,500 people to see this match. I don't know what's going on with that, but hell, I like it. About damn time we started having some people show up for some of these matches. It's nice. Y'all better not disappoint them. Oh no, we're playing at their house. Never mind. I was going to say, I didn't think there was no way we were playing at home getting that many people there.
Whipped in. On
Of
its
course.
way now. Oh, Red, nice interception.
We're playing, no, come on, Quack.
Well
Good
seen
thing.
on the back foot.
There it is. There it is. He's offside, but there it is. Green starts us off good. Nice job, baby. You know what? Fuck it. The offside is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it, and that was. There's no way he's onside. No way. He's so far offside. There's just no way he's offside. There's another way to call it. But the referee, the game let him have it. Look how far offside he is. He's offside by, it shows that it's offside, and they didn't call it. I mean, I'm not going to argue. I mean, I called him offside. He was offside.
Get themselves back into position.
Let's go, Preem. Oh, what a move. What a move. Oh, they're going to call him offside. Yep, and I don't know if he was because I didn't see it. I didn't pay attention enough. They make up for the last call. That's the problem. And do you see it again? No, so that means it was a bad call. That was a pretty play. Should have been a goal, but they give us a goal on an offside guy, and then a guy that's not offside, they call
We go once
no
more.
goal.
Gets the best possible contact. So, which way does it turn from here?
That's how you shut him down. Good D. Good job, Quack.
Going on here.
Oh, baby. Come on, get it.
It's another offside decision.
Where the fuck is that offsides? He's surrounded by their players, and they call him offsides.
Kick by the keeper from the goal kick.
God damn, son of a bitch. I swear to God.
Change things round effortlessly.
That is so pathetic.
Pinged forward into some space.
Yeah, that's another thing about
Slipping away here.
international football that doesn't make any sense.
Get on
Why
the
you only
counter.
have a three-man refereeing team when
Excellent play.
you should have two referees? Referees on the sideline should never have to go past half because they don't get there in time. That's why half these fucking calls are made, is because they can't get there on time. They're calling it from 15 yards behind the play going, oh yeah, he's offside. No, he's not offside. He's not offside at all. But, okay, whatever. Good call. Smart. Now this is more like it. We're playing in front of how come we can't get 1,500 people, but teams that aren't winning get 1,500 people? Hey, they finally got 2 shots on. There you go.
Free kick, great position. Swallowed up.
Wow.
Oh, that was
I-
a real let off, Peter.
I'm not understanding why he went that far left when he should have went outside right.
That's been cut out, well played. It's got through to him. Twisted to
That'll
the
be ours. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, whatever. I just don't understand. 7 offsides. There's 11 offsides been called in this match so far. 7 of them against us. We had 16 in the last game.
Crossed into the far post. Time to perfection by the goalkeeper.
job, Aqua. Way to go, baby. You the man. You're earning yourself. He's gonna be my starter. He's gonna start for me until he loses. He doesn't make mistakes like the rest of them do. He really doesn't.
Good reason for optimism here.
Come on, Ben. Nice shot, baby. There you go. Second goal of the year. Takes a 2-0 lead. Now this is more like it. This is what you should have been doing the last 3 games.
He does it every day.
Oh, he doesn't do it every day, but he could start. That would be a nice thing. Now see, that that looked like it come off of Preen. Which it didn't, or it might have, but it still should have been. Yes, I know the graphics are not like the exact thing that happens, but it's a representative as close as it can be. Good job. Good job. Let's go.
He's having a look round.
Now see, why y'all couldn't play like this the last couple games don't make no sense to me. Bartholomew, 16-year-old mistake there, but that's okay.
He's on the move.
That is okay.
Out left it goes.
Good job, D.
Perfect positioning. Does well to read it and intercept.
Nice.
Wasn't going to let it pass.
Nice. Come on, ref. What are you doing?
The ref and his wave play on.
Oh, shit.
Played in deep.
Of course, my player goes down, and then, oh, wave on. You keep playing. You know, he didn't hurt nothing. He just down on the ground because he got hurt, but that's no big deal. Fuck him. No, we don't care. No call. What's something like that happen to my team, and they'll call a fucking penalty. They'll give us a red card. Every time. This needs to be the first win of about 35 or 40 matches unbeaten. We need to get on that kind of a roll again. We need to get on that kind of roll. Halftime up 2-0, should be 3, but that's okay. Good job, boys. Let's go. Nobody's coming out yet. Y'all gonna suffer. Well, Quacky might. Of course he has. Play on. Why not? Hurt my guys, but let's play on. Play on, you trash piece of crap. Come on, Preen. Damn, waiting too long. Man, y'all are just killing me with this extra running you're doing. It's like they got no confidence on their shot anymore. That right there, if that would have been any... The what? The what? Here comes a card. Here comes a card. Oh my god, he didn't give him a card. What the hell? I'm surprised as shit as that. Some of these referees kill me. Okay. Not sure what that was, but okie dokie then.
He just whacks it away. Cushioned header for a better ball. Just plotting a route round their opponents. Decent attempt, but
there is no route. That's what makes my team good in the defense, is when they actually are playing defense, we don't give you a route. Even with only 4 guys in there, we don't give you a route.
and that has left them on the back foot. Running with the ball, and it's sting taken out of it to build.
What are you waiting to pass it for? I don't understand. Smith, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I put you in there because I wanted to see if you're any good, and you go in there and just run it through this dribble, up, here comes the guy, dribble pass. Nope, I couldn't, sorry. Ah! These guys are so frustrating.
Firmly met.
Uh-oh. Makenko. Goal. There it is. About damn time you get his 6th goal of the year. 3-0. Now we're starting to play like a team we know how to play.
Knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really instinctive finish.
Well timed. Chance!
Yeah, I can tell you right now, if a goalkeeper comes off the line that far with any of my players and they're in the box, you're not stopping it. The only thing that's going to make them stop is if they fuck up the kick. If that's the only thing that's going to keep them from scoring on that. That would be the only way they would keep them from going there.
Sufficient return. Whacks it far post.
What a shot. Neal gets his 4th goal. I want to know what this was for the last 4 games.
How many more to come?
Keep going, boys. You're up 4-0 now. Let's roll. Keep it going. Punishment time. Many more just happen to be the team that gets the shit beat out of them. And that is pathetic defending. Neal was our 3rd best scorer last year, and he's standing there wide open, and they made no effort to get there. Goalkeeper was cooked. He was not going to get back to that no matter what happened there because he was too far off his line. You can't be off. If you're going to play off your line, you got to play off your line. If you're going to play and try to make it like that, you're never going to get there.
Retain possession. They're frustrated there.
Good job, baby. You got 30 minutes to keep going. Let's go, fellas. You got this.
Up over the centre.
Four goals up. Let's go.
The ball. Looking to influence the game. What does this offer them?
Oh, he's not offsides at all. Thank you. Good Lord, man. How many times are you going to let these guys be offsides before you start actually making the call? Come on, Smith. Let's go.
Reach out behind. Over it comes.
An assist 2. Nope. A little too far in. Instead of... pathetic.
Influence the game. Looking on.
Now he's onside. And Aqua got lucky on that. But see the difference there? He came up and knew what he wanted to do and stayed there. Instead of coming up and being non-committal, he committed. And he got the save.
Delicate ball, largely untroubled. It's a promising ball. That needed doing. It's got through to him.
Good defense. Good job, baby. Nice save.
Well, that's a lot of effort.
Like I said, he's my half-star goalkeeper that plays like a 5-star goalkeeper.
Corner.
But I kind of got it. The thing is, he's never had more than 2 shutouts in a row. He's never went more than like 190 minutes without giving up a goal. But he's done that plenty of times.
Whipped in.
Silent, what's up, girl? How you doing? I don't want to check my posture. I don't care. It is what it is.
Constantly looking to link up with a good steal. Well played.
Man, you make me sit up. What the hell?
Oh, great save.
Hell of a save there. But the problem is, we almost got another one.
Here's the delivery. Forced the error to
Come on, baby.
Swing.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Played into the
Do it.
penalty area.
Do it.
Whistle goes. It's another offside decision.
Ah! They called the offside on the guy that kicked the ball in because that's the only one that was offsides. I don't know.
Placed it towards the area.
Come on, Gallagher. Give me the bicycle kick.
Gets onto it. It's a wasted chance.
No, it wasn't. Got us another corner. He tried it. It didn't work. He got a corner out of it. That's good enough for me. Come on, boys. You're doing well.
Promised more.
Hey,
Respond positively.
what the hell is wrong with you, man? You gonna let that dude take off like that?
For a ball.
Nice.
There's the whistle.
Nice.
The assistant referee has his flag raised.
Good call. Where's the assistant referee? All the way on the other side of the field. How's the guy all the way on the other side of the field going to call that offside? That's pathetic. There's no way that dude was offside. Well, he was close to being offside, but it shouldn't have mattered because it was so far. It was just past the half field. What the hell, man? Why are you going to call an offside on that? That didn't give them an advantage. I think offsides is ridiculous. I mean, I get it, and if it's blatant, it should be called. But when something like that, it shouldn't be called.
Deep cross.
Oh, Francois with his 4th goal. This is the team that's going to score goals. This is the team that's going to play.
That is so elusive. Difficult for midfielders to track and defenders to spot.
Deep cross.
Francois with a beautiful header.
And he's found the net.
Goalkeeper had no chance because he came off his line and ran. He He came up and over instead of going across the line and being back on the line. That's his problem. Never, ever do that as a goalkeeper. It takes a very good goalkeeper to do that. Jimen Garcias.
Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Keeper's got good distance on that. Perfect positioning.
Who the hell cares? But I got a thing saying Bieber was live. That's onside.
It's wide.
And and he didn't. You see, again, he's off his line, which he shouldn't have been. But he stayed with it. He stayed on his feet. And he challenged the guy a little bit and didn't back down. That's what makes Aqua a better player than most of my goalkeepers. They can't do that. Of course it hit the post. Why wouldn't it hit the post? Oh, Hughes. Hughes, what are you doing, man? You gotta get that shot down. Come on, baby. Finally, we break that 3-game losing streak. About damn time. They have more shots on target. They have more shots than we do, but we have more on target than they do. And there's only about 65 offsides on this. 17, 10 of them on us, 3 on them. Last game we had 16 on us by ourselves. It was like 19 or 20. That's some pathetic shit, man. Oh, Makenko. Makenko. Makenko off the fucking post. How the hell do you do that? I don't get it.
Plays it long. It is his. He was the target. It was on the back foot.
5 minutes. Nice. Way to force a miss. That's what you do. Play them tough. Play them tight. Don't change it. I don't change nothing. If you notice, I don't change any of that stuff. I don't go in and do special things on them. I let them play whatever the defense calls for.
In the driving seat.
Nice.
Deliver a better ball.
Oh, Neil, what are you doing, fool? You missed that easy open shot, man. That was perfect. All you had to do was tap it, and he tapped it wide. Just call it, man. It's over. Just call it. It's over. That could have been a handball. Looked like it. There's too many times though that looks like a handball. He comes in. He hasn't played for the senior squad all year long. And what's he do? Shutout. His first match is a shutout. Every freaking time. Now, I'll play him in the next one because he got a shutout. But if he gives up a goal, I'll switch it to G-Cop. And then he'll play G-Cock, and if he plays bad, we'll play him a couple games until something happens, and then we'll change him over. Almost every time I put in my boy, every time he does that kind of shit. He gets good goals, he plays a complete game, and that's why I tell you, you don't look at. Yeah, who would expect a half-star goalkeeper to have a 5-0 clean sheet in his first game of the year? He's around because of that. And he's around because of that. And that's why I'm keeping him, and that's why I keep him around. Middlesbrough. I wonder if it's the new one. I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to find out. It is 3:20 in the afternoon. We've been here for almost 5 hours. That's going to do it for now. Let's see who's on. Who's out there in La La Land playing La La games? Yep, that's where we're going. We're going to read. Oh, I was going to say there's no way. I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't know what he's playing. Doesn't tell me. Could I say coming to you, my friend. But yeah, let me get this to where I want to get it to and see what's up. That was a big game for us. That was a big win for us. But I want to thank everybody that came in today, especially the guys from the FM. Jordan Brown and King of Pool, appreciate you for the follow. Ron Forhan, appreciate the follow. Gaffer Inaho, thank you for the follow. HT Imps, thank you for the raid of 5 for you coming in, my friend. I appreciate you guys. Hope I'll see you back again. I got you all followed. Also, thanks to Giggles for the raid of 8. Thank you to everybody from LSW and for, of course, how could I forget, my girl, Vonna. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. I want to thank Chrissy and Reek, DJ, Giggles, Dolphin, Rosie, Niche, and Miss Silent. I appreciate y'all for coming in today. Let's all go see Mr. Chrissy. I don't know what the hell he's playing. It doesn't tell me. He just says in turn for He's playing some game, he just jump off a roof into a fireball. What the hell is he doing? I don't know what he's playing. Playing some crazy game, man. I don't know. We're going to do this up here in a second. Let's do this raid. Raid. Shadow Lessons. Oh, no. Okay. This might help if we fix this. Yep, got it right, except for the last part of it. Gotta put that on there. Won't help if we don't. I hope you guys will come back. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing some more. We're going to keep continuing on the season to see if we can start building a dynasty here. I appreciate y'all for coming in. Like I said, I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. See you on Friday. Have a great day. Peace.